Hey, 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 it's live stream day. I remembered the whiskey, Troy. I've got it. That's what I was going to talk about. First thing I was going to talk about. You're on it. Hey, Ram. Okay, so before we talk about the whiskey, just really quickly, in case you did not know, what is this? Stories on Twitch. Why do you notify me with this stuff like when I'm in the middle of a stream, Twitch? You're killing me. So I have made a change to my streaming schedule in an attempt to try to catch up a little bit on my edited episodes. We're back down to Satisfactory once a week. I know it's sad, but I just don't have the capacity to edit them any faster. The good news is that it is 12 hours, right? 10 to 12 hours of Satisfactory a week, right? It's only one day a week, but it's a beast of a stream, right? So you can break those up and watch it throughout the week. But that is the plan. Satisfactory Saturdays, all right, or Sundays, depending on where you live. All right. To be fair, there's only 3 hours left in Saturday where I live, and I'm west coast of the United States, which is behind almost everybody else. So it's pretty much Sunday for everybody else. All right, so Satisfactory Saturdays, and I am working, again, I've been saying this for a while, I'm working with an editor. We are trying to get our workflow under control, and there's training happening and learning, and I spent an entire day this week just trying to get that workflow in a better spot, right? So there's a lot of time being spent up front, but hopefully we start to see more content coming out very soon. All right, so Satisfactory Saturdays, Factorio Fridays. I'm really enjoying Factorio, guys. I know it's kind of one of those, I know a lot of you guys, I have a lot less viewership on those Factorio streams than I do for Satisfactory. It may not be a game that you're really that into, but it is sort of the grandfather of factory games, that and Minecraft mods, right? But like, there is no Satisfactory without Factorio, so it is kind of cool to see kind of like where it came from. And Factorio is both more and less complex than Satisfactory. It's hard to describe, but if anybody's interested in it, I'm happy to tell you my thoughts. I've got like 1,800 Satisfactory hours and like 40 Factorio hours, right? So that's worth only so much, but I can let you know what I think if you're interested. But those have been fun, and I'm going to start releasing those edited videos next week, right? And those are only going to be a half an hour, and those are going to be pretty different. I got a different editor for those, and I've kind of let him cut loose. Those are going to be a very different feel from other videos that you've seen from me. So, keep an eye out for those. Okay, we're up to 7 viewers on Twitch and 17 on YouTube. So what are we doing right now? Well, I've been promising for a while. I used to drink whiskeys on Saturday night with various viewers, and I kind of got away from it. And I picked up a brand new whiskey. I have a Lagavulin 16. I have no idea how much my wife paid for this. I was sleeping after my Factorio stream when she went to go buy this, so I have no idea. Product of Scotland, Lagavulin, single malt Scotch whiskey, aged 16 years. So I don't know if this is like a $60 bottle of whiskey, a $100 bottle of whiskey, or like a $200 bottle of whiskey. I have no idea. Here, let's look it up. Look it up. Whiskey companies. I would absolutely take a sponsorship. There's no way that anybody that can make that happen is possibly listening to me. But okay, this is the guy. Okay, so $80. This is the boy. And this is who I got right here. Oh, that image is so tiny. Why so tiny? All right. There we go. Okay, this is what I have in my hands. It is exactly this. All right. So we're gonna open it right now, and we're gonna see how it smells and see how it tastes. I've never had this. Benny Sock, good morning from Berlin. Good morning. Ogie Sooner. Hey, how's it going? About to finish up stage 3 and complete my time in the grasslands using almost every resource node to its max. Good. Ooh, we've got a cork. Here we go. Let's see if you guys can hear this. Right now. Very quiet. Oh my gosh, it smells good. Okay, here we go. We can get a pour. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Probably not. Okay, so I just kind of like had a little drip on the edge that I took a taste of the bottle. Wow. All right, first real taste here. I'm drinking from a tumbler glass that has sort of etched on it Boba Fett from Star Wars. Here we go. Lagavulin. Yeah, you heard it? Nice. Wow. I have never tasted anything like that. Hey, Ram. Hey, Ray. Yeah, you can hear it. Good. Yeah, I've never tasted anything like this. I have no idea how to describe what this is. It's not bad. It's not even good. Like it is just something totally different. And for that reason alone, it's good, right? But I'm not gonna say like it tastes good, but it does. It's so weird. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. But, I mean, that's really cool. All right, so enough of the whiskey talk. Again, you know, would I do a whiskey sponsorship? Absolutely. So there you go. It's like a malt. Yeah, it is, but it's got it's peated, right? So it's got that like smoky and almost salty, and it is malt, true, but it's more than that, right? And then it's got this other stuff that like I can't even begin to try to describe. Anyway, super cool. Okay, so let's load the game here, and let us talk a little bit about what today's plan is. All right, and you may have could tell by the title. Today's plan is down here. There we go. I had a weird setting, but I fixed it. Okay, so there's where we left off. This is our beautiful central storage. Oh, you know what else? I forgot. I forgot to put it in my .engine file. We've got to make a change to the lights. Okay, it's a console command. Let's back out and let's see if we can't find this console command that I put in last time. All right, so let's do satisfactory console command Lumen. Is this the one? Yeah, okay, so r.ao global distance field dot min mesh sdf radius, and then I make it 10. Okay, and I need to make this permanent in my engine file, and I forgot, so I'll try to do that next time. It's probably hard for you guys to see here. Here we go, this right here, r.ao global distance field dot min mesh sdrf radius, and then I'm going to do 10. All right, so let's see if I can just paste this into the console command in game, and you guys will see what this thing will do. Yeah, paste it in. I'm going to change it to 10. Give it a second. There it goes. See the extra glowing? Right, and how much bouncier the light is? It's sort of slowly coming online. It's not like an instant thing. All right, but there we go. So now we are like glowing much stronger, right? And this is actually a lot closer to the way Lumen acted in update 8. And then they adjusted the default setting of Lumen. And so if you want to get this more glow happening, right? Do you see how much more is shining off of the industrial storage container, right? It's coming up the industrial storage container, and the lights are under here, right? You know, and it's bouncing. I mean, look at this, it's bouncing twice. We're going from there, bouncing to there, and then bouncing onto the railing. See how this railing is white, right? But the purple that's down here is bouncing off of there and bouncing and hitting the railing. And then if you look over here, it looks green, because again, it's white. So the green is bouncing there, hitting there, and that railing looks green. That is way more of an intense Lumen setting than it was before I changed it. Okay, and if you're looking at the VOD, you can, you know, jump back and compare. But that's what that command does. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that command permanent by putting it in my my load up file. I just forgot, so I'm gonna do that today. How do you go about making the curve for the walkways? Okay, so I can talk about that. The curve for the walkway is mostly due to the curve in the floor. So this floor in the building that I'm in has a circular floor. See? And so I used those foundations that are circular here and here, and then I made a blueprint. And this is a blueprint. I deleted, it had a foot. Okay, it had a foot that came down. A painted beam, right? So it looked like this, or actually I'll just show you. Okay, if I see, this is the blueprint. It had the lights already on it, and it's got a foot, right? And then I put this on the foundation, right? And so I would build this here, and then the next foundation over, right, it's curved. So the foundation that I'm placing this blueprint on is what is already curved, and then the blueprint orients itself to the floor, to the foundation that you're pointing at. So if the foundations are curved, then what you place on top of them will be curved, and it's the same story with how these are curved. Right? These are curved because the foundation is curved. All right, and it's the same way I got this. Right, and if we look at a different floor, okay, if we come down here, we're in a giant tower, by the way. We come down here, right? The flooring down here is not, it's circular. I mean, it's not circular. Okay, this one's circular, but these down here are square because I'm going to be building, belts and stuff, and so I wanted square workplaces. So that I could build machines if I need to, or whatever I need to do. Up here is for decoration mostly, and so that's why I went ahead with the curvature, because it looks badass, right? And then the outside is curved too, by the way. Right? Let's see if we can get a view from the outside. Yeah, of course, Tag, and thank you for chatting. So here's what we're inside. All right, let's turn off the light. This is the tower that we're inside. All right, and today's plan is we have to figure out the rest of our city. We got to make some, we're probably going to be doing like 6 hours of planning, you guys. We have to decide on the factory sizes. Okay, we have to decide on the buildings. God, that looks so cool. Do I have fog turned off? I do. I was taking a picture. There. Fog back on. I mean, it is really cool with it off too, by the way. This is one of the only mods. I have 2 mods right now, and probably the only 2 I'm going to install on this for this playthrough. I have Sky UI, which lets me change light and night cycles, day cycles. I can change the position of the sun. Okay, I need to go ahead and hit play so it does rotate through. I can do force whatever. Okay, let's So yeah, it'll do its weather. All right, so we'll do our thing. And I have the night length set to 56 minutes and the daytime length set to 4 minutes, because I want to design these buildings and these we're doing like a cyberpunk theme, and I want it to look good at night. Yeah, so part of that also killer range, just so that everybody knows as well, there is they've made a change. Okay, it used to be that when I would do this, this is how you used to be able to make the extended blueprints. And then if we save again, see, it won't let us save. These are no longer considered to be inside the blueprint maker, and they used to be. That was in like one of these recent updates. So unfortunately, the majority of that video, there's still some good stuff on that video tag that Killer Rain showed, but the trick on how to build outside of the blueprint maker is no longer there. See, those guys were never in the blueprint maker, and they used to be. They used to be, but no more. So just so that everybody knows, that is gone. All right, I need another drink of my whiskey. Jimmy. Oh, wow. I don't know if I remember going to get used to that. Ooh, that's a man's drink right there, by the way. That's a man's drink. I'm drinking it straight. No ice, no nothing. Oh, it's good. Lafu, holy huge. Yeah, it's very, we're very up high. Guys, this is the green fields are down, the grasslands are down here, right? Ooh. See, there's our hub, way over there. Right, and then the space elevator is on this tower. All right, so that's what we're working on today. We are going to try to plan our city out a little bit and plan our factories. Okay, because we need to know, you know, what factories are going to go where, and then I want to actually plan the factories as well. Okay, by the end of tonight, I want to know exactly how much of everything we're going to be making. Now, we may adjust that as time goes on, but at least have a plan, right? And then we also need to figure out our city itself, right? And I think I want to do the city itself first, right? Like, how are we going to make our roads? You know, and then we'll have city blocks, right? And you know, what's that going to look like? How wide are they going to be? How far apart are these buildings going to be? All right. And I think I want to do that pretty much now, and then, you know, we'll work on that, and then after that, and let me get. There's always new people here, right? That's the only way to drink whiskey. Yeah, I would do ice if the ice didn't melt. Like, I like it cold, but I don't like it watery. You know? So I know that there are solutions to that. I'm just not sophisticated enough to do them. So we're just drinking it straight. And it's super good. Hey, Magical. Yeah, you're still trying to figure out where you want to go with your playthrough, trying to get a little more insight. Yeah. The key, so just really fast here. The key to rotating or making circular things. Okay. On top of another foundation, you hold control. This right here. See that little rotation? That's 5 degrees. Okay, that's 5 degrees. So what you do is you build this and you go out 10. Okay, and then you delete this, and you can delete the next one there, and then you rotate 5 degrees. And then you go out 10. And then we come out here, right? We have our curvatures. And then if we build the blueprints that we were using, oh, not that one. Right, and I put one, let's call it in the center of that one. And the center of that one. There's your curved blueprint, right? So it looks curved, but they're just pieces. They're just straight pieces on already curved foundations, and that's how you do it. Okay. There are other ways to do curves. There are other ways. Okay. This is the way that I prefer because I feel like it is more gradual and looks more natural. There are other faster ways to do it, and depending on your need, this way may not be the best way for you to do a curve. How do you match the angle of a train track 90 degrees? Yeah, let me show you. I'm totally fine. I love answering those questions. Let's do this. Let's do a tour of the inside of this building very quickly. This is where the central storage is going to be. Okay, we have a nice big logistics floor. Then we have a blueprint system that I built here that I'm gonna try to explain this quickly. Basically, what this will do is allow us to remotely bring online extra dimensional depots when I need more items, a faster item upload speed. Okay, right now, one dimensional depot is 240 per minute uploaded. Okay, well, I may need more than that, right? If I'm building something very big, okay, I may need more concrete, I may need more silica or whatever per minute. And we'll be able to turn on the ability to bring online extra dimensional depots. And those dimensional depots are right here. Okay, so we'll be able to use this as a way to upload whatever we want a lot faster. Not whatever we want, 16 different items. Okay, can be hooked up, turned on, turned off. And this is kind of the splitting and sorting mesh that accomplishes that. It looks really big and gross, but it's mostly a blueprinted set. Okay, and then, you know, that's a whole blueprint, but really it's 5 of a thing, right? It's this little component. And really all it does is it takes one belt, it splits it to 10 even belts, and then you merge, you know, well, it's not, it's 20, 1 to 20, right? And there's 20 of these, not 16. But yeah, it's just a 20 to 20 balancer. 20 belts go in, 20 belts come out, and they get rebalanced along the way to make sure that all of these dimensional uploaders have access to them. Okay, we have our super long belts here. These belts are like you know, a non-stop flight from the bottom of the tower to the top. All right, and if you go and you use floor holes, then you can you know, do infinitely high belts. All right, this is, oh, this layer right here is hypertube cannons. Okay, we can fire off into anywhere on the map, at least for now, until we put a tower in the way. This is going to be a bay for you know, sending drones into this tower. Okay. Oh no, I went into the hole. All right, well, so you guys, we're not going to get the rest of the of the tour because we took the elevator down. All right, so there isn't actually a lot between the bay that we were just looking at and the bottom here, mostly just more logistical floors. Okay, down here is actually pretty cool. So we do have our catwalk system. So if we were out of power or something, we could run all the way up to the top. Okay. All right, so we could run all the way up to the top. We have our elevators in the middle here. And then I do have, oh, you know what I need to do? I wish we had a glass door so I could get through. That's old, I think. Yeah, let's do this guy. There we go. Okay, so down here we have the electrical room, and we have sort of a glass box that lets us see underneath the city. And then we are going to be making a subway system to bring all items up into our city. Okay, that's where our trains are going to be. Okay, and you know, we need bauxite for aluminum. Okay, well, we load it onto a train, and I'll make a giant train spiral that's going to be super badass coming up straight up through here. Okay. Over here is going to be our access to that subway system that I just said, right? Something like this. Train, you know, train stations right here, and you know, we're not that high at this point above the trees. All right, that's our tour of this, and then out here, okay, we have truck loading and unloading. Okay, so the train's job is going to be bringing in material from raw resources. Okay, and that includes oil and water, and we're going to use liquid trains, right? Even though they're a pain in the butt, we're gonna do it. All right. And then but building the building, right? So we're going to do a building that makes heavy modular frames. All right, that is going to be trucked over. Okay, that is going to be trucked over, and any other items that are completed, not raw, but completed items, they're going to be trucked over. All right, and then they're going to go in there, and we're gonna you know, manage them and get them up into the central storage, where we'll be able to send them into the dimensional depots that I talked about. Let's see. Do you prefer mega factories or modular factories? Tag. So I like big factories, and I cannot lie. You other engineers can't deny. Okay. My brother's calling me. He knows I'm streaming. I should answer my phone like Asmongold does in the middle of my stream, and put my family on speaker. I would probably actually get demonetized instantly if I did that. That's a terrible idea. But yeah, no, I like big factories. I cannot lie. Okay. However, and I did do mega factories in my Star Wars save. But in our case here, I am kind of doing modular factories because we're going to split them off into various buildings. Now, the modular factories are going to be very large, though. So I think the most fun for me is going to be designing the system, you know, that they use to kind of work together. Okay. I'm going to try to finish this tour, and then I haven't forgotten your question about the train track. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to go with my playthrough. I'm trying to get a little more insight. Yeah, okay. Neat is where it's at. Ice is for blends on hot days. Yeah. I'm just going with neat. Peated Scotch. Yeah, Pete, you're here. Yeah, I got the Lagavulin. Did you hear? I got the Lagavulin 16. And I'm going to take another drink. It's wild, man. Wow, I've never tasted anything like that. It's just, I can't think of any other thing to say except it's wild. All right, here's the outside of the factory. It's what it looks like. All right, so let's keep going through the comments here. How's that concrete sorter doing? Oh, that sorter, all that stuff works. DJ, I'm going to answer your question. I've added a lot from last time. Yeah, well, we've been doing pretty well. Campfire in a cup, the Lagavulin. Yeah, campfire, definitely. The malt, the smokiness. And I mean, I took a drink like 2 minutes ago. I could still taste everything. Yeah, the Killer Rain is exactly right. Guys, if you're new to Satisfactory, what I'm doing here is not what you need to do to win the game. I'm doing stupid stuff because I want to and because I have a YouTube channel, okay? If you want to see kind of like bare bones, like how to actually build factories, check out my earlier VODs. I would say up to about VOD 10 or so, 8, 9, 10, something like that, where I kind of do basic factories. I show you how to do them. What I'm doing right now is kind of my end game theme, okay? So don't feel like you have to And those were modular factories. Okay, so don't feel like you're like, oh, what is he doing? I couldn't do this. Satisfactory is too hard. No. Satisfactory is an open sandbox where you can do anything you want. All right, I'm doing this because I'm stupid. Is it like spiced? Guinness the master of stupid impressive building. I'm the master of stupid impressive many things. You guys only get to see me do stupid impressive building. Is it like spiced? No, it's not spiced exactly. Yeah, I would say look up how Lagavulin or peated scotch is made. Gonna do bowl. You get a drink of Fireball. Yeah. Okay. So that's the tour. We'll force clear skies for a while. Wow, look at the overcast. It's... Yeah, let's go back. It's cloudy in our city. That is really cool, right? Because that tower is cloudy. Tag, yeah, I'm at 67 hours in. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of factory builder I want to be and how elaborate I want to go with it. Yeah, well, and remember, this is a, one playthrough. You're still learning. You can do crazier stuff on a further playthrough, all right, let's, there was a question that I want to answer about train tracks. So when I make a train track and you want to do a 90 degree, like a perfect 90 degree, I think was the question. Transport. Okay, so what I do is I lock in ends. Okay, so let me show you 2 examples. If I'm gonna build like this, do you see how it changes? It doesn't bend the track. It just pivots this point and makes the track straight. Versus if I lock it in, now I move the cursor over here. See how it bends the track? Okay, if I just do this, it doesn't bend the track. Okay, so if you want a perfect right corner, what is going on here? Let's... Okay, lock it in, and then I look for the place that is perfectly flat. If you look, you can see how that's not perfectly flat, but that is. So that will get you a 90 degree. Okay, I bet you it's right here. Because remember, over there, I put it in the center. Yeah, it's in the center of a foundation, and then the edge is right on the edge. And this is in the center of the foundation, and the edge is right on the edge, right? And this is perfectly flat. But when I want to force train tracks to do something, I lock them in. We got tighter. We got tighter on the spiral. The mistake was right here. All right, so there's a perfect circle. Could we make a tighter perfect circle? I don't know, maybe. Looks like we can. There you go. All right, we could do it on the outside if we wanted to as well. Lock this in. All right. So there you go. Makes sense. You could use beams or exact angles and placements like you did the four-way junction. Yeah. There's other things that you can do too. But really, and sometimes I set the beginning and the end, right? So you can make two curves too. Right? If I want to go like this. Now I'm setting the beginning and the end waypoint. See, they're a little close, but the idea is still sound. There. See, now this one piece of track has two curves in it, right? That has one curve in it because I locked one point. I locked both end points, and this track has two curves in it, right? It starts to curve this way, and then it changes and starts to curve the other way. If I don't lock either point, you can't put any curves in it at all. It'll always just be straight. Yeah, Lagavulin 16. 16-year single malt. All right, hope that helps. I was wondering, how do you make the foundation match the track curve? I make the track curve match the foundation. Okay, so I build the foundation first, make that curve. You know, like when we do our train blueprints for this save, when we design them, and we will make train blueprints, they'll be more simple than the ones we're in the Star Wars save, but it's, you know, we will be making them. But I do the foundations first, I get them where I want, and then I put the track on top of it. Up 3, out 3 is the smallest 90 degree. Left view, yeah, I think that's what I did. That's what I had first, the smallest one. So here's, I'm assuming you mean up 3, out 3, foundation. So that's 1, 2, 3 this way, and then 1, 2, 3 that way. Yeah, that's the smallest. Yeah, 3 and 3. I agree. Well, it's actually 2.5. It's actually 2.5 foundations. Right, so if we go center to center and we measure 20 meters. Okay, so 20 meters in all 4 sides, I think, is the closest as you can get. Oh my God, YouTube, you have to look. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what they're doing to me, you guys. Oh, paint. It's in my stupid paint. They're doing it again. I'll just show you. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Oh yeah, now I'm calling your shit out, YouTube. So it went away. They're killing me. YouTube is just like, I bet you YouTube live streaming very soon will have mandatory ads. Right now the live stream doesn't have ads, the VODs do, but not the live streams. Yeah, there's sea salt for sure. There's a smokiness though, also. There's sea salt for sure. It's almost like, I heard somebody describe it, maybe not Lagavulin specifically, but a peated scotch as, you know, basically A tobacco smoking mermaid's bathwater. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we need to start figuring out what we're going to do with this city. Okay? Peated Scotch says accurate. There's some stuff in here. What are our city blocks going to look like, you guys? Got ad blocker anyway from YouTube ads. I get minute-long ones I can't skip. Yeah. Am I doing fuel as nuclear for my main power? Mostly fuel, but I will do nuclear because I want to do nuclear. But I think if you do rocket fuel, right, the new fuel in 1.0, that you probably don't even need nuclear, but I'm gonna probably do it anyway. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're doing, and I think let's work on this side. We need a road plan. All right, we want plenty of space, okay? Because then the towers will be a little bit spread out, and you know, we'll have room for trucks and stuff. Okay, so first thing we have to do is design a sidewalk. And we have a little bit of space here. This road we could bring up. That was funnier to me probably more than others because you're currently taking smoke break at work. Rocket is OP, but my playthrough I'm going through nuclear 500,000 milliwatt nuclear build, which is 200 power plants, I think. Yeah. So let's figure out what we want to do here. I'm thinking do asphalt and then a 2-ramp down. So like we're coming down into the garage. I think I want to make street level. I think I want to make sidewalk level higher. I guess one question is this the street? Probably not. We'll probably put a 1 meter foundation as the street. All right, let's design a piece of street here. Sidewalk. Sidewalk is going to be coated concrete. And let's do like a light gray. That's bright white. Can we do, what about 2? Much better. Okay. Now then I think we do a curb. Hey, Rhino. Well, so, okay, street tie up. So we're definitely gonna do, because of flying cars, we're gonna have drones flitting around. So we're gonna do that, for sure. I was thinking about doing a double layer street. Ooh. I took another drink. Sorry, guys. It's like, you know, you've heard of like a palate cleanser? Taking a drink of this whiskey that I've never had before, this Lagavulin, is almost like a thought pattern cleanser. Like I take that and I'm just like, blah, like, oh, what was I saying? Like, it's crazy. All right. Then I think we do our curb. But what is our curb look like? Pace yourself, 12-hour stream. I'm just sipping. I'm just sipping. And I usually only drink whiskey for like the first 1 or 2 hours. And then I stick to water. Okay, and now roads. We're basically designing that's 6. All right, and then let's figure out what we want. Then what is that? So that's how many foundations is this road in width? 12. How many foundations is this building width? 21. So the building is 21 wide, and I'll probably make all of the buildings 21 wide, which makes sense because it's 10 on each side and 1 in the middle. So the street widths, you know, 12 is good. I think 12 works for now. So let's see if we like this. Let's do pattern. Okay, and then probably sideline there, and we do yellow and white, or black and white. Enough for now. Let's go ahead and make this black. And then dotted white line in the middle. and then we're gonna make these into blueprints, you guys. But I want to get a feel for what these look like. You know, on a larger scale to see if we like them. All right. I don't want to hear anything about what side of the road you drive on, British. Okay, you're on your own on that one. Something like this. I don't see how we can make it any wider. Okay, and then when it's when we're pulling in, something like this. We're experimenting here. I'm open to ideas. Okay, if you guys see something and you're like, hey, you know, if you've tried something. I am open to ideas, okay? Hey, Dartmoor rated you with a party of 9 viewers. Hey, thank you, man. Do you think it would look better if you kept the garage at the same height as the road and having the sidewalk where there isn't an opening into the garage? Instead of coming off the road and going up and back down, just having, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I like that. Just where the road is. Yeah. Just where this is. Okay, I see where you're going with this, and I like it. Hey, Dartmoor, it's going great, my man. Let me give you a quick shout out here. We're drinking some whiskey and we're playing Satisfactory, but we're pretending it's City Skylines today. Apparently. Thank you, man. What were you playing? Satisfactory, I assume? This guy. Okay, and then actually we wouldn't do this because we're not going to drive over it. Yeah, I like that. That provides a much better, like, level of depth. Dartmoor created the Satisfactory VR mod. I didn't know that. Nice. Well, I wonder what my save would look like in VR. Here, let's take a look. Can you, new viewers here. We are trying to figure out how we're going to design our setup, but this is my first building of the city that I'm making. What do you think? In VR? I'm trying to figure out exactly how wide the roads are going to be, what the designs are going to be, and then I'm going to blueprint it so that we can throw down roads quickly. Atomic Ronin, welcome to Iron. Thank you on YouTube. But the FPS might be a little nauseous. Well, what are we doing on FPS right now? Isn't it stats? Remember how you turn on can't remember how you turn on the FPS, yeah, we're doing pretty good for now, but I'm sure the VR would change things. So there's a downside to this, right? And that is, you know, if we want a walkable city, right? Like if we want our walkable city, then you know, we gotta figure something out, right? this city is gonna be badass, guys. Like, and it's this kind of stuff right here. Where we come up with the good shit. We can even do lighting under that. And then I think I want to do doubles, actually. I don't want this to be here. I think we're going to do a double. Right, one for the sidewalk, one for the street. I like that so much, but I'm also sad that well, that really should be out there. You know, we don't really need this. Maybe this is too wide. Maybe this is too wide. You want walkway, then you could either have walkway bridges over the roads, or you could slope the walkways down where they meet the road. Yeah, I definitely like this. What if we did... Oh, I'm definitely gonna do... Oh, okay, so doubles over the center. Oh, well, we could do that too. And power line under the road, absolutely. The power line situation right now, just so that you know, is very temporary. It will not look like that. That's a half nudge. We could do something like this. Yeah, we should, because then what I can do is I can make one color one and the other color the other. Right? We need a blue that is our teal. What does it look like if we load our teal color set? Oh shit. I mean, that's our theme. We're doing purple and teal. We're getting there. Trucks will have a fun time following routes through crowded city. They care not about guidelines. Oh no, I know. It's gonna be chaos and it's gonna be ridiculously fun. Like, we can record, right? But they're gonna crash into each other. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It is gonna be awesome. I did a lot of truck work in prior saves. I haven't done any in this save yet, but no, it's gonna be great. All right, I got a feeling here that we do not need this here. And in fact, that I don't want it. I wish we had a 1/2 meter ramp, or a 1/2 foundation ramp, but alas, we do not. I haven't really used the stairs. If we cut this out, that'll put us down to 10 for the road spacing. You like to compare trucks to playful, chaotic puppies? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Need to make crosswalk signs? Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that. You remove the ramp from the exit road, the truck will likely catch on it as it would at the entrance. Symmetry might conflict in the practical. Oh, you mean like right here? Well, I'm thinking of even doing worse. Right, bringing this in. Well, and what we might do is, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, and I don't disagree. But the solution, all right, I think we need not quite as wide of a road. So let's pull back. It actually needs to be 2 spaces. We're gonna do road of 10. All right, so let's start over. Okay, that is all good. Now let's do the road 6 wide. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2, and then okay, let's make the color so now I'm thinking this road. Okay. I'm clipping a roof through a foundation. Get rid of this. So I agree that this corner is problematic. So is this one when they come out. I agree. So we just need this. Right, either this or perhaps the other one. Problem is the other one is gonna create a little bit of a different issue. Right. Cause yeah. And this is basically what it would be. That truck will roll over it. Okay. Man, I think we could do it. And I get that, you know, when the computer fall, and we do the same thing on these corners. Okay. I think we could do it. All right, let's put in our colors and our setup. Can't wait for controller support so we can use it to make smooth truck routes. True. Try clipping a roof through a foundation. What are your thoughts on a roof foundation? What are you thinking on that? I am not sure what I would be looking for that. Long as they can kind of roll over this edge, I think it's going to be okay. I think we can make that turn. Ray says 58 viewers, only 11 likes. Guys, go like it. Ray said it, not me. I don't know. I don't know. And 39 viewers on Twitch. We are deciding what kind of city we want to be. All right, let's do a little bit of hiding. So we can get a go down here. I guess so does the other one. Sorry, I didn't have my light on. All right, this will all be in the blueprint. Okay, we have to first decide though what we're gonna do though. Okay, let's get the patterns in. And I think I'm pretty happy with the patterns that we had come up with. Center dotted line. And then a lot of one-sided lines. And then colors. All right, and then I'm thinking maybe something like and we can make this pretty complicated again because I am gonna do blueprints. I don't like the differential in height. Finally able to sit down and have a dram of Laga 16 with you. All right, well, I'm drinking again. I'm just sipping. Did you look at the top of the equipment workshop? Look at the top of the equipment workshop. What about the top of the equipment workshop? Like, you mean inside of it? You're gonna control each light. You're gonna control each light on each light pole you paired up. I'll hook them up so that we have to hook up each blueprint together. But when we do, all the lights will be on two circuits, one for green, one for purple. I'm only gonna have one light controller circuit for the entire city. Piece of metal sticking out. This guy here. What about him? Yeah, on top. Blueprint scheme idea, add little sign lights clipped into the curb. Ooh, yeah, I love doing that. Broke, dude. That's how I did my... This is the shit that gets me in trouble. Uh-oh, I think... Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought of something. Oh, Lord have mercy on what is about to happen. And I can't even deal with this. This is sick. It's absolutely sick. And I wonder, I'm sure somebody else has come up with this first. But if not, then... Oh my god. Look at this. Okay, it's not there. Where is it exactly? There it is. There's a spot. There's a magic spot, and I'm gonna find it. That's what I tell my wife. See how it's pushed out a little bit more? Also what I tell my wife. Holy shit. Look at that. God, that looks good. We're doing this. God, that looks so good. It's on 3. Yeah, it does weird things. A little more glowy. That's mostly, so it does cover up the glow. That's okay. I think it's too good not to use. Join you, Lagavulin 16, 5:30 p.m. here. Hey, Pal Yoda, yep, that's what I'm drinking. Put the beam down the center and put light poles on it. Yeah, the center, I'm gonna lift these up. I'm definitely gonna lift that up, for sure. And if we're gonna do that, then we might, yeah. There's a lot of work left to do, but curb-wise, I really like this. Okay. All right, these guys, we need to lift up at least 2 meters basically. So metal. Get down 2 meters, which would be this. I'll hide the wires better. This is just temporary. You can do something like that. Or I do like the idea of the metal beams. Let's use one of my old tricks. It's up to those old tricks again. All right, we'll hide the wire down the center. Satisfactory should not force you to do little tricky movements and positions to design something the way you like. It's a sandbox game. I think there's a challenge in I mean, there's mods, right, that you can do infinite nudge and change things around, you know, with more freedom. But you know, I think there's part of the challenge is in you know, figuring out how to do some of this stuff, you know? So it doesn't bother me. It's, you know, I'm doing things that Satisfactory was never really even designed to do. You know, I mean, you're not supposed to be able to make this in Satisfactory. I mean, look at that. But, you know, I'm taking it, because I'm taking the construction to an extreme, I don't think that necessarily means there's a problem with the game, because it's not easier to take construction to an extreme, I guess. There's a lot of videos on how to make barriers with lights. This one in particular, hiding the light behind the and inside the high barrier. I haven't seen this trick. It's getting incredible, but the curves have to be wider for such a large vehicle, or you can use tractor in the streets, leaving the buildings wider to enter the main streets. Yeah, I mean, I think I can. I mean, I get what you're saying. You know, we got 2 lanes of traffic each way. Right? You know, and I think that this curve is doable. You know, a foundation and a half per lane, right? And so trucks that are, you know, I'll path the trucks that aren't turning. You know, only the trucks that are path to turning will be on this lane. Trucks that are going to somewhere else will be here, right? And then they'll change lanes and then they'll turn in, right? This is a fast lane, that's a slow lane. I think we'll be okay, because I'm not going to be going at breakneck speed here, guys. These are going to be, you know, well, we'll do factory. I'll probably do factory carts as well. I probably will do factory carts as well. I mean, let's try it. Let's try this. Okay. Let's do a route. All right, I'm not going to do the colors, but I'll do the lines so that we can see how well we follow into the lines. Oh, I'm off. It doesn't matter. This is a test. Let's run a test. Let's see how our turns go. I am all for testing. Right. Let's do our start stop. Here. All right, let's try this. Record menu. Start recording. Are you gonna work? I don't know if you're gonna work. Do I not have anything? What have I set this to? I have to start over. It's set to unload. Do I need something in the truck? Probably should put something in the truck. And we're gonna have to start over. Stop recording. Delete path. Yeah, let's test this. Why are we not unloading? We have power. Should be starting an unload. Am I forgetting something? We may do an overpass. We'll do a pedestrian overpass to get in. For sure. Guys, what am I forgetting? Press F to unload cargo from truck. Why aren't we working? Do I have a problem? Do I have a fundamental issue with how I've designed the truck stations? They're not working. That works. This may not work. Wonder if the boxes are too close to together. Let's try deleting. We have to do a redesign. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Well, good to know. We're gonna have to do some reworking here. That's okay. Let's get this out of the way for now, because we're testing something else. So I don't want to get too bogged down. Yeah, this should be okay. let's make this exit the one over here. Right, because I probably wouldn't have that tight of a turn. That's why I have more than one exit. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Well, good thing we're testing. No. All right. Let's try this again. Is this the space elevator? No. Well, the space elevator's at the top of the tower. Welcome, first time chatter. Skaterisk. Space elevator's way up there. I'm making a giant city. Because I can. Make sure you have something unload in the truck inventory. You actually don't need to. It'll record it. Okay, so let's test it again. We're gonna come up here. I think I had too many truck stations too close together. And now it's not working. Even if I put something in, will it work? I don't think so, but let's try. Because I got it to work. Okay. Well, where's all of our shit going? I have no idea where it's going. Where did you go? All right. All right, we have I didn't think you needed that, but apparently I'm wrong. Which has been known to happen from time to time. I have been known to make mistakes from time to time. All right, let's see if we can make this work. Start recording. Start your engines. That's not working. Yep, you're not working. Why? I don't know why you're not working. Now you're working. Okay. Save path. Truck path test 1. Okay, let's make some adjustments here to our nodes. Let's wait 15 seconds. Any other nodes we want to delete? This looks pretty clean. Delete this one. Okay, so it should get right on back on track here. It's good. All right. And then enable autopilot. Yeah, fuel. And we are buggy today. There we go. Get on track, my friend. There we go. All right, let's see how we do. Yeah, that's not working. Set to unload. Oh. It's working. It just didn't show. It's just not showing the animation. It's working fine, you guys. It just didn't show the animation. The animation's bugged, not the functionality. I mean, this looks fine to me. Will they crash if they happen to hit another one that's driving over there? Yeah, that's the fun. Yeah, baby's got a fat ass, but that's okay. We like her. That's the way we like it. You know, I could take them a little. I could take it a little tighter, right? I could really tighten it up. Yeah, now the animation's working. I wonder if these are fine. And although I don't know if we actually need that many anyway. Probably take out the ones on the corner. I mean, I think this works fine. Yeah, no, the going backwards is not a problem. Yeah, it has to like figure out how to start itself. And it's always a little bit of a chunky monkey at first. I think this is great. I could do a path a little bit closer to the inside, right? So I could, you know, if this was just a little closer, that would help. But there's variations in their speed and their turn radius and stuff. So it's going to be chaos. Like, it is going to be chaos for sure. Looks like you're doing much better than last week, if you know what I mean. Yes. I was waiting for you to show up, Jay Marshall. Let me, hold on. Let me sneak a peek. You guys aren't allowed to look. I'm doing fine. If that's the pullback we get for that amount of craziness in the last 24 hours, I'm a happy man. I'm getting nowhere ready to letting go, if you know what I mean. I've got my thoughts on when is the appropriate time, and it's not yet. That's a load off then, but chish. That's funny. Yep. Yeah. I was live streaming when it hit like 125 last night. How many trucks I plan on having? No, but a lot. A lot. Okay. We're done with this. I think that test went perfectly fine. I am perfectly happy with the siding of these roads here. We're gonna delete this path. All right. I love the spacing here. Okay, we're going to focus on the cosmetics and making the blueprints, and then we're gonna knock out like our road system tonight. I mean, that's what we're doing. Okay, and I like the yellow to offset the accent colors for our purple and our teal. Now, somebody said something about an overpass. That's part of making mistakes, learning from them. This makes the content on your channel better and better. You deserve a lot of success. Congratulations on your creativity. That's why you're among the best. Well, thank you. I want to do something fun and special. I was going to do a raised lane, but I think that'll be too complicated. Instead, who said something about an overpass? Troy. You go from one side to the other. We've been retraining with the most recent data, but those numbers I gave you last week have fairly radically changed, I bet. Once we do our model tweaks, I'll get some new data for you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so my thing, so me and Jay Marshall, I'm gonna take a 1 minute pause here, just so I'm gonna thaw it out. Jay Marshall and I, we talk about crypto, and I'm gonna take a drink of my Lagavulin while we take a sip here. Ooh, whoa, that is something else, man. I can't get over it. So here's my thought, right? I'm less about the price of this particular crypto. And again, I'm, pedestrian overpass. Yeah, I'm gonna do pedestrian overpass on the sidewalk. Like, we're gonna go from here, we're gonna whoop, and we're gonna come back down. But I also think I wanna do on our intersections a truck overpass. Okay, so north and south will stay the same, but east and west will come up and over. Okay, so we won't have but that means, how do we turn? I don't know, I'll have to think about it. But anyway, so just let me get this thought out of my head, guys, and I'll get back to this. So Jay Marshall, my basic thought is it's less about the price to me, and it's more about the timing of the and again, guys, I hate doing this, it sounds stupid and cliche, but nobody listen to me. Okay, again, I'm not a financial advisor, don't do anything I say. I dabble in crypto, and I have been for years, and things are going well lately. Bitcoin's at all-time highs, and I would never tell anybody to buy or sell because I don't know enough. I don't even know enough for myself. Okay, but here's my thought. I know the structure is very similar. It all has to do with the Bitcoin halvening, right? And every 4 years there's a run, and those runs have different intensities depending on overall market conditions of the economy is my thought on that. But basically, you know, I want my, you know, I'm not a day trader. My thing is more like long-term swing trading in the crypto cycle, which in my opinion is roughly every 4 years. And then within that cycle, Bitcoin likes to go on its all-time high like 6 to 9 months after it's happening. All right, and then what has happened in the past, it doesn't mean it'll happen in the future, but what's happened in the past is that Bitcoin does its all-time high, and while it's going up, other altcoins go up as well, just like what's happening now. And then when it gets to its height, and everybody's talking about it, like your grandma's talking about it, right? It's on the news, it's on CNN's MSNBC and CNN are telling you how to buy Bitcoin, right? Like, and you know, your boss that is, you know, 65 years old and will never buy Bitcoins asking you about Bitcoin, right? That to me, that's the top, right? And or soon after, right? And then what happens is the people that made a bunch of money in Bitcoin, they usually start buying other shit, and then those things start to take off. Okay, and so what I'm planning on doing, Jay Marshall, is basically waiting for that structure, and I don't know what the price of my particular one will be when that happens. Obviously higher is better, but I'm gonna be like, if it 10x'd tomorrow, I wouldn't sell, because I mean, I might sell a little bit, recoup my initial investment, right? So I'm playing with house money, but I wouldn't sell the vast majority, right? Because what I want to do is I want to sell when it's the market has done its thing, right? So for me, it's less about, and I know that you do something different, right? For me, it's about trying to take advantage of the swings, the 4 to 8 year swings, rather than price itself. And I'm just a simple man, right? I don't have access to the tools you do. So that's kind of the best that I can come up with. And that's been my plan for years. And I don't want to change that plan. I want to stick to my plan, you know? And then I'll make a new plan in the future. Yeah, when euphoria hits, it's time to exit. Right. Yeah. And again, that's, you know, for Bitcoin itself. But for me, you know, I have not Bitcoin. So, all right, let's see if we can. All right, I'm done talking about that, guys. I appreciate you putting up with me. Okay, so I have the basic layout of this. I like this. I like this a lot. I like these. We'll do something similar with these side ones. You'd be very surprised at how much of that we do use. Yeah, well, it's pretty classic, but it doesn't really help you buying and selling, you know, throughout those 4 years, right? In my mind, there's basically, you're targeting a specific time to buy after the crash, like a year to 2 years after the, you know, bottom is in, like, it's basically like every, like 2 years you buy, and then 2 years after that you sell, and then 2 years after that you buy, you know, roughly, you know. I mean, that's my thought, because I don't want to trade. I did some trading and it's stressful, and I feel like I make mistakes. It's going to be stressful enough to do what I've been talking about. But yeah, let's argue about the build. All right, so I like the street depth. I like our sidewalk here. Let's throw up our pedestrian overpass, something like this. I was gonna double up, but, or we could do this and do the double up. This would probably be fine. do something like this. More. I'm thinking something like this, and I could do lights, right? And by the way, not every building is gonna have 8 entrances. Okay, this is just the central building, right? Where a lot of, I mean, this is central storage, right? So most buildings are only gonna have probably 2 truck stops. You know, probably a load and an unload, right? This is the beast that has all these unloads, you know? This is gonna be the only, this is gonna be like the only one that is nasty like this. So I like this. I like this setup. We're definitely gonna go with this little guy right here, hiding the lights inside and behind this. I think that's really cool. That was sort of accidental. This I've used before. I like this a lot, and we'll be doing that. This here, I don't know if I particularly, I mean, it's fine, I guess. 8 entrances, the grinder. We could go higher in the middle, or same height. Probably same height. All right. All right, let's talk about, so we have to modularize this. We have to make this into a blueprint. Okay, but before we do that, I want to see if we can come up with an intersection. I mean, yeah, no, we absolutely can, because what we'll do is we have multiple lanes. Yes, we have multiple lanes. Okay. The middle lanes are gonna go up and over. I got it. This is in my head. Now our next building is very close. Only 10 meters away, or 10 foundations away. But I mean, buildings are very close in cities, right? That's the only thing that makes me nervous about this, committing to this. I mean, let's see if we can get a feel for, oh, you're not supposed to see that. Well, I'm even happier since we last talked. All right, I got a tab. Now you can't see that. Let's look at let's do New York street pictures. I mean, right, it's all relative. Obviously those are tight, those are alleys. Right, and not every building is a skyscraper. So I think that's probably the difference. Not every building is a skyscraper. New York. Wow, I can't spell. New York downtown street pictures. So I think that's the biggest problem I have. Yeah, see, I mean, here, ours is going to be a little bit mechanical. It's going to be very regular. But let's open image and new tab. I mean, this is not a very wide street. You got a little sidewalk here, okay? And then then vertical, right? You know, and you got your alleys and stuff. You know, if we make, because basically the next building is going to be right here, right? And then this building is going to be like right there, you know? And now we are going to do a double. We are going to do a double building. So that may kind of like a double city block. But our city blocks are going to be very regular. Just don't model it after India. Well, look, I mean, you know, these things are square and regular. So I think I like this. This is going to be narrow streets, but look, we're going after dystopian. Narrow streets, tall cities. I mean, imagine you're driving and you look up and that's one city, one building, and the other building is, you know, right there. That's what we're going for. So I'm good with this. I'm very happy with this. So what kind of blocks do we need? 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That'll fit in a blueprint, right? We'll do probably be best though if we didn't do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we had extra room for these shenanigans. And we do the lights in one, but one with a center light, one without a center light. So we do a road section, light road section with center, light road section without center. So we'd build one and that includes the center, and then we'd build the other one and it doesn't. Okay, and then we don't include these sidewalks here. We can put those in by hand. Okay. We'll run the power underneath, no problem. And then we probably, you know, should do and there'll be doubles, right? Because it's in the, I think it's in the center like this, a double, and then a blank, and then two blanks, and then a double, and then the special ins and outs we'll redo. Right, those aren't going to be part of the blueprint. Neither will the entrances and exits. We'll do those by hand. Right, we just need the general streets that we can throw down. Bam, 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 bam. I'm seeing 3 different street blueprints. Will cover the majority of our work. Four. No, those will match. So 3. Yeah, 3. Okay. And then the centers, we'll have to figure out what we want to do. But I've got an idea. And maybe we can blueprint some of the intersections. Okay, let's go. Let's make this shit. Big boy. Let's build him up. How about not in the intersection? How about in what will be another building? painted 5x5 of asphalt? No, no, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Actually, we have to do it here. I mean, it was the same patterns, just repeated over. Those are in the middle. Those are there. Those are there. And then... eye barrier. Anyway, actually, what we were talking about a few minutes ago that I said I'd stop talking about, and I'm about to talk about it again, that actually, it does affect you guys. Because let's just say if things go well, I might be able to give you guys a lot more content. Cause I'll have more time available to me. They would have to go exceptionally well, so it's unlikely, but it could happen. Yep, that looks good. Never really decided if we want to pattern out I wonder if we can make this white brighter. Let's test. That looks the same to me. Yeah, all right. We might all be able to spend more time watching. More whiskey. Oh man, the smell of this is ridiculous. Okay, so do we like the white color there? Do we want to break it up? Do we want to make that black? We can. We just have to change that to black. I think I want to do something to help mark the edge. You know, the edge of, you know, the street basically. Tell me what you guys think on that. 100? I don't think it changes the... Yeah, I like the crisp edge. You mean like nothing? I do like the shine though. I don't know if I like any other pattern there. I don't want to do dotted. That looks not good. You know, I don't want to do that either. I guess I know I want to have a line there. I guess the question is, do we like the black or do we like something else? Okay. So let's do the one with the light. What if we brought everything up? Let's bring everything up 2 meters. Okay, let's put... that there. That there. No, not there. That was dumb. That there. Okay. The black makes it look together. Oh, like it's one piece? Yeah. I think so too. Which is good, right? I like the black. I'm leaving the black for now, unless somebody makes an argument that sways me. First thing let's do is see if we can hide well, the best way to hide this, use a line color to create districts. Maybe. Interesting thought. I think our best bet here is going to be slip a power pole. So if I do a power pole, that means that you've got to not be there. You got to be there in the power pole. And then underneath, here's my song. I'm just thinking here. I know. We're okay. We're okay. You're okay. just keep telling myself that, right? It'll eventually be true. Yes, you're right. You're right. Completely off topic, but don't forget about the belt compression blueprint correction since you're in blueprint mode. You're right. You're right. That's its own topic, and I want to talk to you guys about that. I could have and should have brought that up earlier in the VOD. I need to talk about that, but I'm in the middle of this, so we'll get our roads in, and then, well, shoot. All right, we gotta talk about it. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you about it. We're not gonna fix it today. Here's the problem. We confirmed, you can watch it in the last 2 VODs. I spent a bunch of time on it. I'm not gonna do it again tonight, but we confirmed that there is a bug when you pass a belt through a 1 meter foundation floor hole from top to bottom. Okay, if you're up and going down through it, okay, and I'll show you it, but I'm not gonna. Okay, if you do it like this, okay, and you see how we go in and come out, this is bugged. What I just built is bugged. It's too slow. Okay, and the amount of slowness that it is bugged, it's going to be a 2-block splice broke, dude. The amount of blueprint that for the light one is going to be a 2-block slice. The non-light is going to be a 4-block slice, but it's going to be half the road because our blueprint maker isn't wide enough. So I'm going to do half the road, the other half, right? The light one is going to be 2, the non-light is going to be 4. Okay, and that's 8, right? And we're going to have to do, these are 11. We're going to have to do a one-off. We will have to do a one-off to make up for the 10, right? Because we'll do, yeah, good. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. So parts coming in, going through this is bugged. It is absolutely bugged. I've proven it in another VOD. It's my guess it's bugged for all belts. I proved that it's bugged for 5 and 6, or for 5 and 4. We know it's bugged for 6. It's way worse for 6. I think all belts are bugged, but the slow ones are bugged so little that it doesn't really matter, right? Ooh, drink a whiskey. So that is something else. So we that is a thing. Now when they're coming, if this is a 2 meter thick, it works fine, perfectly fine. If the opposite direction, in here and out there, works perfectly fine. It is only a 1 meter going from top to bottom. I don't know why, but it is. That is a fact. It is bugged, trust me. Okay, here's the problem. I made a blueprint that I'm relying on in this game in our logistics factory. Do you notice anything? Look, a 1 meter floor hole. How gross. I did it. I started this and I knew it was going to happen, and I told myself I wasn't going to do it, and I'm doing it anyway. I think I can fix it. I can fix you. Oh, and only factories. No. Okay, now, can I build this without the floor holes? And I think I actually can, because I am more skilled than I used to be at this game. When I initially built this, the design is going to remain the same. Oh, it needs to be that direction anyway. Okay. I think I can do this all smaller and better. Stronger, better, faster. Wait. Better, faster, stronger. Can't remember. What is it? It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Harder. I forgot harder. Never forget harder. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Right there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little beast. Okay. Now these ones face in. That's the one I did before. I think it's here. That should be the fix. Basically, instead of using these floor holes, I used the trick of forcing the lifts into the position I want. And it is, you know, 1 meter shorter. It doesn't have the bugged stuff. Twitchy one. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you off topic. It's not your fault, man. I'm a grown ass man, and I can make my own choices. But yeah, it's also that being said, it is also your fault. So belt compressor, full on right. This is Mark III. Belt compressor. Basic building block for belt compressors. Full on. This is full on left. Okay. What did I call this? This isn't the belt compressor anymore. It's a magic module. Magic module version 2. Full on left. Full on left. No floor holes. Mark 5 belts. Let's put that in the title. Mark 5 belts. Basic building block of belt compressors. E-compressor. And smart merger. Full on left, no floor holes, Mark 5 belts. Magic module version 2, full on left, Mark 5 belts. Yep, okay. Set directory. Logistics. Add it there. Icon. Let's do smart splitter. Select color. Pretty sure we did a dark green. All right, let's test it. If you sync the electrical, may I suggest leaving a gap above to save on digging it out to disconnect? Broke dude, that's exactly, I was thinking about that. But what I think I'm gonna do, yeah, I am gonna sync the electrical. So what I think I'm gonna do though is, I'm changing back and forth. I'm keeping you guys on your toes. Check this out. So I think I'm gonna do this. So bear with me here. All right, and then I'll do the same the other side. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and then what I will do is I will go through and I will build all of the stoplight, all the light ones first, and then I can connect all the light ones, and then I'll go through and I'll build the middle pieces after the light ones are already connected. and the building of the blank ones will be the coverage. That way I don't have to delete and rebuild, delete and rebuild, delete and rebuild, delete and rebuild. I'll just build all of the light ones first, and then I'll do all of the connecting, and then I'll build all of the middle pieces. Make sense? And worth 6 million. Black Bug Hunter, was that in response to when I was chatting about that other thing? 66 viewers on YouTube and 54 on Twitch. But yeah, that was my plan here. I had that plan in my mind. I didn't get a chance to describe it yet. I see how you cook. Excellent. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's do a quick test. We need to make sure that this works correctly. Okay. Mark 5's out. All right, then 2 Mark 4's in. And so here's the idea. We're putting in 480, 480, boom, boom. We want to make sure that that this one is packed full and this one has the leftovers, right? Because 480 plus 480 is more than 760. All right, so the idea is that it's compressing 2 480s into a 780 plus leftovers. That makes sense? Okay, what is 480 plus 480? 960 minus 780. 180. And then no chugging here. No chugging allowed. That's 180 per minute. Let's take it down to a Mark 3. And then let's do a splitter. $180 is 120 plus 60. Those should be full. Okay, 480 is 780 plus a 120 plus a 60. So I wanted to make sure we were getting 180 out of this. And no chugging. That looks perfect. Exactly what we want. Okay. She works. And she's beautiful. Okay, we'll rebuild in a second. We have to test the other one. Okay, so now FOR, full on right. Set directory. Logistics, add blueprint. Save blueprint. Now all we have to do is switch the ins and outs here and the signs. Okay, so this should be overflow and any. This should be overflow and any. Hey, only a bez. And now we switch the signs. Now we have full on right. All right. So how this works, let me pull this up. If you guys aren't familiar, I'm going to make a video on this. This is going to be one of my first videos I've made in a long time. Belts, compressor, satisfactory. Where are you, my friend? You are right here. This is what I want. Manifold. Where's the picture, bro? Nope. That's not what I wanted. Balancer. Also not what I wanted. Come down here. This one. Open image in new tab. Okay, so I've made this. Basic block. Okay. This is what this is. Okay, you can find this on Satisfactory Wiki. All right, and this is extremely important in this game. Okay, you need this more than maybe you think you do. I'm gonna make a video about that, go into detail and stuff, but this is important. This is what I've made. Okay, 2 smart splitters and 2 mergers. All right, and then the belt work. All right, and then the black line is the any line, and then the dotted line is the overflow line. So basically the 2 annies get merged, and then the 2 overflows get merged. Okay, and then that's your full belt, and that's your overflow belt. And that's all this is that I've made. That's what this is. All right, so now we're gonna test it. We'll need to make Mark 5 belt versions when we're ready, but for now, we tested the full on left. Now let's test the full on right. Okay, that should go in full on right, and then we'll do a splitter. Mark 3 coming out. You should have 180. 120 and 60. Okay, 780 plus 120 plus 60 added together is 2 times 480. We're gonna drop these bad boys in at 480. Full. Overflow. And what's most important is no backing up, no chugging over here. Chugging happens internally and these get protected. And I did it without floor holes. Okay, this works. Neutrogena T-Gel Shampoo. It works. Sorry, I do not have the voice of Michael Dorn. If I did, I would not be using it to stream Satisfactory videos. Okay, we're ready. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. We fixed a major problem. I wanted to talk about it. And now we're back to what we were doing. Okay. Wow, magic in this game? Definitely. I am what I am. How's it going? What are we making tonight? I'm sorry, I just saw that, only a Bez. So tonight we are designing our city. The first half of the stream, which I usually do a 12-hour stream on Saturday nights, also known as Sunday mornings, right? And so we're just getting started. I'm 3 hours in. You know, we're about 25% of the way done. We have planned out our roads. So I'm gonna finish off this whiskey here. I'm drinking, if you just got here, I'm drinking Lagavulin 16 single malt. Oh, and it's my first night drinking peated whiskey. I've been working my way up to it, and it's intense, but I love it. I was thinking of an overpass to get to the other side of the street. A pedestrian overpass, Troy, or a car overpass, because I think I'm gonna do a really fun intersection. Every intersection is gonna have something fun, but a pedestrian overpass would be fun too. And we could do lights under it and stuff, like a footbridge. So first half of the stream, we're going to build out the road system. At the very least, we're gonna design it and build a bunch of it. We may not build it out completely, but we're gonna do a bunch of it, because we need to be able to figure out where our buildings are gonna go. Okay, and so, you know, yeah, I think that, and you know, are all buildings going to be exactly the same? You know, probably not. But we can start planning some of this stuff. Yeah, pedestrian. I like that idea, Troy. So we're gonna get the roads built, and then we're gonna start making some, and then we got to plan the factories. Okay, second half of the stream is gonna be factory planning with the factory planning tool. We need to start figuring out how many heavy modular frames we're gonna make, right? Because we need to start deciding, you know, what buildings make, like what factories make what items. Okay, I mean, we need to start figuring this stuff out, because it's time to start. We need to start our next factory, but I don't know what to build. I don't know how much to build in it, you know, and I'm not going to do this shit where like I build some and then later I need more and then I'm going to add. No. Like, we're going to make a design today, and then the rest of this, you know, and then we're going to implement it. Now, we may make changes as needed, but like, we're not going to go back after we've built it and add more, right? So I need to know how many heavy modular frames to make in the heavy modular frame factory, because we're going to ship those heavy modular frames via roads and trucks to the other factories, like, you know, the space elevator part factories that need the heavy modular frames. But in order to plan my heavy modular frame factory, I have to plan my other factories. Okay, and so we're going to be doing some massive planning tonight, you know, so not just city planning, which is what we're doing now, right? And then right now I'm actually trying to build the blueprints that we're going to use, but then we're going to actually try to figure out, and then I want to pick out the buildings. I want to go, okay, you know, we'll do it together, right? And I'm open for suggestions. I want to be like, you know, and I've got a list of buildings, or I've got some buildings here, right? I want to make this building. I think this is the iron building. It looks like a drill bit. Okay, I think this is the iron building. I think that one's easy. Okay, but what about the rest? Okay, I think I want to do the shard. Okay, this building. You know, and my buildings are going to be inspired by real life buildings, but if I can't quite make it work right, or I think something else looks interesting, you know, I'm going to change it. Hey, Flop. Hey, I haven't seen you in forever, Flop. How's it going? Or maybe I have and I've forgotten. Either way, how's it going? So we're gonna build, you know, one of this build, right? And then also we need to think about the fact that I'll be able to fit less inside a building shaped like this than I will inside a building shaped, you know, like this, right? And so maybe this building, you know, and so we need to know kind of what our factories are gonna, you know, how many machines we're gonna have to make. Right, we're also going to be doing a rocket fuel factory, And that's the double. I want to do like some sort of a twin tower setup, you know, a double up. And I was thinking this, and make this building a double sized building. Like make this guy really big. Oh. The Arasaka building from, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure this is from, you know, 2049. Not 2049. That's Blade Runner 2049, 2077. Okay. So something, you know, something like this. Because if we don't, if this building is the size, if this fat part down here is the size of this right here, then when we get to this, it's going to be too thin. We're not going to really be able to make anything in it, right? So I think this has to be like a 4 size block, you know. So, you know, this is the centerpiece, but he won't necessarily be the biggest building. In fact, I know he won't be. He may be the tallest, but, you know, maybe in that corner we do the, you know, so we got to figure this stuff out, right? And because it's go time. You are there only once a week. Yeah. Okay, but you've been around. The Space Needle from Seattle. Oh, that's so close to home. Plus, I need to think about, like, there's the Space Needle is cool, right? But like, how do I build a factory in that? There's not enough volume inside to build a factory. So, but it's cool, like, for sure. But I have to have this interesting mix of, like, it has to tick all 3 boxes. It has to have enough interior volume for me to build a factory in it. It has to have a feeling of, like, a futuristic cyberpunk sort of feel. 4, it has to be tall and skinny. That I guess that's related to the futuristic sci-fi feel, because I'm going for a cityscape, right? I want to stand back and look at this thing and be like, oh my god, like, I want the sum to be greater than the parts, right? So it all has to be, I'm going for tall and skinny as a aesthetic. Okay, and number 4, lastly, I have to be able to effing build the damn thing in Satisfactory. And they fixed the blueprints being larger than the, you know, my trick that I used to build blueprints outside of the blueprint designer. That's gone. So I actually would not be able to build this today. They just fixed it. This is in, and we can't build anything like this again. Not really. Pentagon? Yeah, that's a little short and fat. Can of tuna. No blind for Eiffel Tower just with neons just for show? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Every factory is gonna have a purpose here. All right, so I think what I did down here, and then the pattern. Trying to get this to look right. I'm not just rebuilding this over and over and over again for no reason. Okay, we're good. Oh, maybe it's because... Okay. All of that was a waste. I realized it was just because I had a different color. Yellow line. Okay, there's nothing wrong. Sydney building? Yeah, I need tall and skinny. French and proud. Nice flop. Basically, it could be drone logistics. Put the drone bays on the top. Yeah, I think though that each building is going to have its own drone logistics part. You know, I need buildings that make things. I'm also going to do Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard for the Fixmas Factory, which is coming up. We're actually probably going to be, you know, figuring out where our Fixmas building is very soon, in the next like couple of weeks. Is that the big arch and the parades like go underneath it? Oh no. I was thinking something old looking. That's cool. Is that the one? I was thinking like the old classic one. I don't know what that name is though. That's interesting. Again, I have to be able to build a factory inside of it, you weirdos. But I probably will need more ideas for stuff, but those are sort of what I'm thinking. Let's do sidewalk, light, and hey, thank you for the follow, Dragon CDs on Twitch. Haven't had, you're my first follow tonight in 3 hours. Center light. So thank you. Center speaker. Sidewalk light. And over on YouTube, we have 24 likes with 77 concurrent viewers. So I appreciate you guys that have given me a like. You just do one in the center. No, it kind of works. It works. Little half nudge. Coming on up, and then we stop here, turn it. Half nudge, And up. Turn it. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we do a road barrier? It would help prevent crashes. And then we'll just delete it when, you know, there's a turn. You were talking about the Arc Day Triumph. Yeah. Arch. It said Arc. No, it is Arc. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking this. This is what I was thinking of. Which is cool. Very cool. Not exactly what we're working on here. What do you guys think about the road barrier? I think we got to do it, and then I think I'm going to put the lights in as them as well. Let's see if we can do it each side. That means we don't need to do yellow. We won't see the yellow. Is there something else that we could do now that we're not going to see the yellow? No. Let's remove the pattern. Here. Boom, boom. Go to Paris. We kill these people. Boom, boom, boom. How is that a bad plan? So I am, gonna be watching. One of my favorite movies is The Count of Monte Cristo. It's like 2002 or something. I love that movie. I was just saying kind of earlier that I don't think I've watched that with my kids in a while. About time to watch that beast again. Oh, I forgot to bring those down. Not good. Thank you for the follow, Volvici. We gotta go. Boop. Same thing on this side. Boop. boom, boom. Boom, boom. I guess we did better than a yellow line, didn't we?
Oh, it's so great, guys. This is gonna look ridiculous.
With Jim Caviezel. Oh, dude, I love that movie. The other barrier looks here awful. A crash is common. Crashes, it like game crashes? No, I don't think so. I haven't really had any. Maybe one or two. You know, my OBS crashed more often than the game. Yeah, I mean, I think that one doesn't hold a candle to it. I think I love this. In fact, I'm probably gonna do the same thing down there with the purple in there, you know, because we did something different. We put it on the outside, but I think I'm gonna put it on the inside because it looks so damn good. I'll probably make a blueprint. I'll probably make a blueprint of the purple one inside of it. Let's change this color. Do the gold, it kind of works with the yellow. Yeah, I like it. Let's do gold here. Anything else on this? We're close to done on this blueprint here. Oh, the truck crashes? Oh yeah, they'll crash all the time. they'll crash constantly. But you know, if we can reduce it a little bit, we can. We're up to 81. Welcome, guys, on YouTube, and 59 on Twitch. A new version of the movies has been out lately with famous French actor Pierre Nini. Are you talking about The Count of Monte Cristo? I might check that out. I love that movie. Okay, how are we gonna name this thing? It's time to save this. This is our first guy. Okay, building construction. Let's do add subcategory. Let's do street. Streets. Thank you for the follow. Machine. Goonhund. I that was the best I could do. I'm an American. Street construction. Light changes. We're gonna do purple. Anything with the city is colored purple. So let's save this beast. Let's do cyberpunk city. Oh, let's see what we did. We don't need to name it that. Let's just do street. With lights. With center light. 3 wide 3 foundations wide, 2 long, includes street lights, 1 of 2, has center lights, 1 of 2, and then Mark 2 BP. Mark 2 BP. 3 foundations wide, 2 long, includes street lights, has center lights, 1 of 2. Street with lights with center light. Yeah, Monte Cristo. Okay, maybe a little more roads so the lampposts will be a little further from each other. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do center ones that don't have a light. Yeah, I'm not gonna back these up right next to each other. I'll build a different blueprint. If you want to try truck crashes, you could try to make peel away lanes and clover leaves the way trucks never cross paths with each other. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. I am Hatman for sure. There's a limit to what we can do, but we can do some. I've got a plan for some of that. I remember watching it forever ago, but the like speak while your life depends on it, I think has stuck with me. Dude, I love if you're talking about the same kind of Monte Cristo, there's so many lines, you know, like my brothers and I, we would joke about, like, you know, every time when he's in jail, he'd get, you know, whipped once a year, and the guy would be like, happy anniversary. That guy had like an awesome, crazy, like gravelly low voice, and so we would make that joke all the time, you know. Every time like one of us would hit the other one, like it would be like happy anniversary, you know, and smack him. Can't wait till you get me a computer you can start playing Satisfactory again. Yeah. The Ark New Cairo in Cairo, Egypt, spelled that way. The Ark New Cairo. All right, let me finish saving this and I'll see if I can look that up. Set directory, logistics, no, Cyberpunk City, add here. And then select icon. Let's do a street light. And then the color, we decided we were gonna load neon purple version 2. Street with lights with center light. Save. Now we're gonna do street with lights with no center light. 2 of 2 has no center light. Set directory, Cyberpunk City. Oh, won't let me. Okay, fine. Okay. Save. Oh, it did. Okay, now this version, we kill the road barriers and the lights. We'll leave both of those. All right, let's test it. One, two, three, four. So it would go right there. Okay, we'll do center light. Doesn't matter as long as we're consistent. Here. No center light. There. Let's do... Actually, let's switch it around. It does matter. Center light here. No center light. There. Okay. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. This would go here. That would go there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. That's a great movie. Ultimate revenge movie. Yeah. Well, that's why I quoted it, because somebody was talking about Paris, and then I was like, we go to Paris, we kill these people, bam, bam, bam. How is that a bad plan? Like, and then I was like, oh, I better explain what I'm referring to. That's even. That's 7. Lights won't necessarily line up. I think that's okay. Unless we did threes. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Instead, I was thinking 4-1. Okay. I think in this case, I think we have to have freedom. We're gonna have to make a 2 blank and a 1 blank. I think we're gonna have freedom. We're gonna have to have freedom. We're gonna have to build it how it makes sense. In this case, so different streets are gonna look differently, which happens in real life, right? We want that to happen. Hype train started. Bevy, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Chrysler building? Yeah. I don't want to get into the building design convo just yet. I want to try to figure these out. But there definitely is going to be yeah, that's out in the street. In this case, it's out in the street. We just do a rebuild like this. Just to give the corner, trying to give the truck yeah, that's gonna mess that up. Maybe we pull this out and then we do this. Really wanted to, we could. Kind of sticks out. I wish I could bring it back. There we go. Same trick I used here. Maybe I make a blueprint that's this guy that is all of this so we don't have to do it over and over again. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I really appreciate that. You guys started a mini little hype train for me over on Twitch, and I got a member earlier on YouTube too. So it's been a good night. Been a good night. Yeah, this is what we'll do. This works. Let's reset these. Oh, I forgot we have to get this connection. We can do it here. We can do it here. There we go. So we got the teals and the purples of our theme with oranges for little accents. Have to make sure they match. Perfect. Okay, let's build the next set. I'm gonna make a 2 and a 1. Between a 2 and a 1, we'll be able to make whatever we want relatively quickly. Save street with, let's just use street with center divide. Actually, with no center. To times 2. Let's do 3 foundations wide, 2 long. No street lights. Has no center divide. Two of 2. Let's change the icon and let's do foundation, and let's do half foundation that has the asphalt. Okay, and now let's simplify. We built the difficult one first. And then kind of just deleting things to get to the rest of what we want. We'll have to add one. We'll have to add a center divide for the last one. Probably put in that. Guess we didn't put that in over there. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. Set directory. Save blueprint. Okay. Now let's put in save. Take out the no. Oh, that's a half foundation. I wanted this one. We'll use this one for the double. Shoot with center divide times 2. Okay, now I just got to put the center divide back. Put the Kindle thick. Here. Put down a notch. Boom, boom. Let's make sure that lines up. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that one's good. Let's load this one, and then let's just change that. All right, let's test. I guess that's only a 2, huh? We'll need a 1. So, but let's test this one. Those are supposed to be the same. You suck. Okay. Center divide first. Oh, I guess it is 3, and I just can't count. Joy. Right, and then no center divide over here. Now, this one's special because it's got a door, right? So we'll have to delete it, but that's okay. Okay. Now we got to make a 1 meter version of both of what we just made. No big dealio. Let's load. Let's rename 1x. 3 foot inches wide, 1 long. Oh, I forgot to do the 1 of 2 and the 2 of 2. Oh well, it's fine. And then let's change the icon to, now let's do the half because it's half as long and I'll be able to see it more easily. Okay, and so we just have to cut. Oh, I forgot the color. Damn it. I gotta change the color on this. We're gonna have to load those other ones. Okay. Street with center divide, 1x, save. Then add a no. Do 2 of 2. And do has no center divide. Save. And delete these. And resave. And then I said we needed to load the one with the center divide. And we need to change the color. Gold. Boop, 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 boop. And then we can save, and then we can save this as 1 of 2. So those 2 problems. Okay, and now we can put all 3 or 2. Here. There. Now with center divide. Then with no center divide. Again, this one's special mostly just because ooh, what can we put there? You know, it's a turn in. Let's just pattern removal for now. I mean, here's our street and we can knock it out. All right, let's build the corner. Let me catch up on chat. I thanked both of our subs on Twitch. Thank you guys. Have you seen any Dammy Lee videos on YouTube? No, I don't think so. This road looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, will you make some nice railroad design at some point in the playthrough? I will. The railroads are going to focus more on functionality than they did in my Star Wars playthrough. You know, this is sort of the subway. You know, we still need blueprints and they still look nice. They'll have lights, They'll have some signs, but they're not going to be as like gaudy and just gigantic as the prior ones were. You know, for my prior playthrough. Those train blueprints are the reason that I had so many FPS issues, because there were so many lights and signs on them. Street, corner, actually wait, put in what do I want? Coded. Okay, let's do street, corner. Low. Street corner. Coded. Okay. Street corner with one corner. Low clearance for turning trucks. Coated concrete. Okay, let's set the directory here. Let's select the icon. 2 meter. Where are you, my friend? I don't remember your name, so I can't search for you. You, but coated concrete. You. Okay, saved. What happens if you want a vehicle to exit the building and go left? I'll make him exit over here. That's a good question, and it's definitely something that I'll have to think about. You know, probably all my buildings will have an exit, you know, and then he'll turn left. Like if I want him to go this way, instead of coming out that door, I'll have to make him come out this door and then turn left. That's what we'll do. You should try lightening up the blue and darkening the purple. I can try. I'm not gonna mess with that though right now. I'm gonna wait until it all gets built out so we can see it in its entirety. Okay, so let's finish off this little beast. I think that's right, but I'm not sure. Okay. So wall. Oh, I forgot. I gotta notch him over. Correct. Let's go to a fix-it wall. Yeah, I like it. Okay, and on this side, same thing. Ah. And color in there. There's our boy. All right, now let's come down here and let us use him. Why are you not? There. Weird. All right, so there we go. Okay, I'm happy with this. I think this is really good. Let's finish our street off. At least this side of it. Oh, can't do this. We have to do this guy first. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. All right, now we just need an incredible amount of those. Yeah. Oh, I feel good. I like this a lot. So what's our next step? We have to build some of these out. I also want to start getting in. I mean, I'm basically ready to plan where our buildings go. Like, I think we're going to build the blocks, like put in the streets. And then, I mean, that's how, well, every city's designed differently, but, you know, I think we're going to do that. I think we're gonna, yeah. And you know what we could do is these inside ones, we're going to zoop without a blueprint because it wouldn't really fit. So what we can do is kind of use those as a guide. Okay, so yeah, we'll map those, we'll map out everything with that. And then those will be our guideposts for where the streets go. The only problem is I don't know how many buildings we're gonna build, because we have to plan our factories, but we can well, we can count our buildings and we can start putting them in, like their footprint. And are all of our streets gonna be exactly like this? Right? Are all of our streets gonna be the exact same width? At the end, it is 5 blocks wide, so it can fit on a blueprint. No? So you mean like this is 5? Yeah, but the light would stick over. That's why I just did the 4. So we had room for this light to stick over the side of one of them. This one could have fit because we did a side with no light. Like this side could have fit, but I didn't want to add, you know, I think it's fine that we zoop in this part of the sidewalk. You know, this basically. Right, and then two in. Yep, 3 in the middle. We can, at the very least, we can do all of the roads around our friend here. How are those not connected? How do I have 2 networks that are not connected? All right, good. guess I could do... Oh, it won't let me on a custom swatch. Well, that sucks. Should probably make this a sidewalk swatch. Let's do this. What do we got? We got all zeros and then 0, 0, 2. 0, 0, 2. 0, 0, 0. Shiny select. There's our 2 is on top. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, fine. And then this one is gonna do coated concrete foundations. So now when we build it, it'll colorize correctly. And then if we decide that we want to change the sidewalk color, oh, that means I gotta change this damn thing in the blueprints. Okay. Crapo. Yeah, let's change this in the blueprint, because then if we decide we want to change this color, we can change the swatch and all the colors will update. All right, let's update that. I know it seems trivial, but it may come back to bite us if we don't. Just saving the stuff. And while we're here on this, let's build this under floor. Okay. Okay. That's done. Yeah, this looks good. This makes sense. You know, and we'll let's put the light controllers inside this building. That's a center building. We have it made. Hey, Tom G, how's it going? Flop, you have 2 blocks blueprint with lamppost, 1 with 2 blocks with no lamppost, and on last one with 1 block for each side of the road. Yes, I do. Might be interesting to have one intersection that's wider, like Times Square. A wider intersection would be accomplished by wider roads leading into it. You know, we could maybe like double up the sidewalks. Basically, it would be I mean, this city is going to be very grid-like. It's not going to have very much or really any a roundabout type intersection. That sounds horrifying. Yeah, why are you yelling? It's fine. Steal our sign. Formatting. Sign was that? I think. Street light control. Stop it with the upside down. Geez, sign. Overcook my grits. Okay. Okay. Yes, we're crouching in a 1 meter. Deal with it. Hope none of you are claustrophobic. I'm extremely claustrophobic, by the way. That doesn't translate to a video game. That one's center light. Center street lights. Center street lights. Sidewalk lights. And sidewalk lights. Now we need power. Good untouched power right here. This is like the main source of power running in here. Ew. All right. Now let's set them. Okay, sidewalk lights. We're gonna do that. Center lights. Actually, the center ones, we're gonna do that. That one, we're gonna do that. Okay, and now we can turn them all on and off remotely. Boop. Boop. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe. So much for being good power. Oh, I forgot to hook them up. There we go. Also, what it'll let us do, I think, let's try this. This is just a test. I know that somebody's been chatting, and I am sorry that I'm trying to get this figured out real quick. Okay, so that should be white. Yeah, now if we go to the open up priority power switch and open it, we should be able to go boop, 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 boop. No, I thought if we reset and cut the power, it would reset them remotely. Alas, that's okay. All right, chatting. You could, yeah, right about the intersection. Yeah, okay. Good night, kid. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, Troy, thanks for being with me these last 4.5 hours. You're the man. How did you get the walls so deep a black, please? I know how to get the colors with foundations, but not the walls. So, well, these are foundations. Did you mean these walls? You mean these walls? I did carbon steel finish, but these aren't walls, these are foundations. And now you can do fix-it walls can be blacker, but yeah, concrete walls not so much. Well, guys, we're off to a great start today. Inside the control room. These are more foundations, my man. These are all foundations. This outside is, of course, a wall, and I used the carbon steel finish. Just as a quick, make it look dark and move on kind of a deal. Okay, guys, I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I need to use the restroom. All right. I can't think of a good way. If anybody can think of something, and let me know while I'm using the restroom. We're gonna hop over here so we can see what things look like from a distance. I cannot think of a good way to change up and make this thing not look like an ugly grid. I mean, would have to change up the... Some roads would have to be different thicknesses. C's. And look how close those buildings are going to be together. I'm okay with it. But I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm okay with this thing just being an even symmetrical grid. I mean, I could do a curved road. We could spread this out. I don't know. I think we have to do more than a grid, you guys. All right, I'm gonna think about it a little bit. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be gone for 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes and only 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere. And you know, I don't want you to be alone. So I'm gonna leave you guys with a friend for 1 minute. A 1 minute friend. Make roads with curves under different elevations. Yeah. We're gonna have to widen them, and yeah, we're gonna have to do something. I will be right back. And here's your friend. Which you get a friend too. Okay, I'm back. Okay. There's no way. I think I've decided there's no way we're just gonna make this an even, symmetrical grid. I'm not gonna do it. Wider middle sidewalk would be an easy fix. Space them out and make the difference wider roads as the city grows. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could do a center sidewalk. And we could do wider edge sidewalks. That's 3 foundations right there, or 4. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We do a main road. Should we do 2 main roads? And they intersect in the center of the city, this guy. 2 absolute beefcakes. This is a baby. This is a side road. Right? We made this. It's a blueprint. We can delete it. We can rebuild it easy. Nothing, no big deal. But this is like a side road. What if we do a main thoroughfare, right? And all roads lead to the center. And at the very least, it isn't. I'm not doing a roundabout. But what that would do is it would cut the city into quadrants. Shit, I got an idea. The beat almost matches the flickering in the tower. Guys, I hope you guys are in for a long, like, series. Because I keep getting ideas that I know I can do. It will just take forever. But it'll be so freaking sick. Hey Ken, so I agree at least 1 or 2 major highways, but give it a bit of curvature later and there, curvature here and there for, yeah. Curvature is going to be tough. I can add multiple layers. Maybe when we're all done, we do a curving road around the outside. Okay. All right. I do like the idea of a park as well. Is the platform the city, or are you expanding the whole map? It's the start of the city. I'll expand the platform if we need it. It won't be the whole map, but I'm gonna build what we need. Okay, it's time to go to Excel. It is time. It is time. Why is that doing that? There. Okay. City plan. Let's zoom in so you guys can see. And we're gonna get crazy here. City map. We're gonna do this. Okay, we need a square. We need square cells. Okay, so what is our resize column? Let's call it 20. It's too small. Let's go resize column 50. Okay. And then resize row 50. Are you a square, sir? You are a square. Yes, square. Okay, so now can we resize? It won't let me. Resize columns A through Z 50. Resize rows. We have an endpoint here. We do. How many rows? 1,000. Okay. We don't need 1,000. 21 times. Let's do 500. Do 500. Let's delete 500 of these. and 500. We'll expand it if we have to. Okay. Let's number the columns. Here, let's do this. 50. Actually, let's do 501. Resize rows. Specify row height 50. Insert row below 501. And now what is we just need a counter here. 1, 2. Okay, 104. Let's cut off 4. Sorry, I know you guys can't see. Let's get rid of that. All right, now we insert 100 columns right. Insert 100 columns right. That's 300, 400, 500. Okay, we now have a map of the city. Let's go ahead and keep the numbers in. Very American? Well, you know how it is. All right, 251 is the center. I need 251 and 251. I can't even see the damn thing. It's so tiny. What is this? IQ. That'll be easy to remember. The middle row is IQ. That's a high IQ play right there. 251, 251. This is the center square. Okay. This is the center square. So what's our building? Our building is 10 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This. Let's do this. I'm zooming in the wrong way, sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. I'm not kidding when I say I want to plan this damn thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. I mean, I don't want to just make shit up as I go. It won't turn out as good. Hey, here's our building. Yeah, I can do that. And I might do that. How do you do that though in view? Freeze, one row. Okay, a little helpful. Okay, so here's our building. Pop in. Every square is a foundation. Okay. And not only am I using this to plan, but also to kind of show you guys what I'm thinking. Okay. And then there's 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then how many in the middle? 3 in the middle. Let's do this. And I don't know how detailed I'm going to be on this yet, but I'm just trying to wrap my mind around what we want to do. Okay, this is essentially the outside of this building that we've made. Okay. I think what I want to do I do 25%. Oh. These will go to infinity and beyond. All right, and this. Let's plan it first, and then I'll repeat it. Do a top and a bottom. I want to try to figure out our road. Okay, and it's a massive road. This will be like the center piece here will be like a middle sidewalk. Am I watching a web browser version of City Skyline 2? Yes. And then we have to make it, yeah, digital graph paper in Excel. That's crazy. I know, I've done this before. I did this for the Superstar Destroyer. And then I think these are sidewalks as well. Okay. Which leaves how many squares for road? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, so if we do 7 for road, what does that look like? What did we do? Well, per lane. We had 3. Like these are going to be massive roads, right? So basically, we got to have a lane for 1.5. Well, on here we do. We can make a fast lane. Each lane was 1.5. Wait, is there a mistake? There's a mistake. What the heck, bro? Can't I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I made a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay, fine. You guys are copied and pasted there. And then you are copied and pasted there and there. And select the whole row and go bye-bye. Let's just do that and then there and there. Okay, good. Mistake fixed. Thank you, digital graph paper. Okay, so 7. But it's like, I mean, I think we go 3 lanes. The problem is 7 divided by 3 sucks. So we could go 3, 3, 2. No, that'd be 8. We'd have to go 2. We'd have to go 3, 2, 2. Okay, we could go 3, 2, 2. And I can mark them all like very easily too. Just go like this. And I have a plan for the inside one. The inside one is going to be a very special boy. Okay, let's do some coloring. Let's do a gray for sidewalk. What happened? Oh, I did the letter. Except this part actually can't be sidewalk. That's okay. We'll chop that out in a second. Oh, I keep doing the damn letter. Okay, and then road. Let's do like a dark gray. Then that's fine. All right. So then we can copy and paste, right? And oh, I missed it by one. Let's copy and paste over that line. Same thing here. Okay, so there's our like freeway. Now do a little bit more here. Okay. I wonder if I can't rotate a copy paste. Too bad, because I need to. I think we'll have to just rebuild. Here, should be able to just quickly rebuild it, right? Just go to copy paste. Same thing again. Copy, paste, paste. This color here. Let me try to zoom in a little bit more. Sorry, guys. This is not exactly the best tool for the job, but it's a tool that I have. And sometimes you don't need something fancy to do something stupid. Let's put the lines in. Let's do... left and right, and then we'll go left and right, left and right, and then right there, left and right, and then we can copy this, paste this there, and we can copy this whole thing and paste it there and there. Okay, and then we can copy this whole thing. All right, and I can zoom out. We can paste it here. Okay, so here's our road network. All right. Yeah. Well, there's a transpose, true, but I knocked it out, right? So paste special, transposed. Yeah, that's what it looks like, which is crazy, but not what we wanted. That's okay. I made it. All right, so now we can't put a building in this corner, right? We got to have road to connect them. right? And so, and actually, so I'm not 100% sure how I would do that. Did I ever decide for a name on my city? No. Probably, I mean, how do we not name it Kin City? You know, it's like Sin City, but with kin. So I think we have to pick a spacing here that will in effect act like a roundabout. I mean, we could make it curved. I could do it. I could do shit. Guys. Why? Why? Why does this always happen? All right, well, how much space are we gonna need? We won't be able to do the curves here, but we can chop out the space. If you highlight the vertical area instead of the copy paste, hover over the bottom corner until the crossover appears. You can drag up and down. Yeah. I usually do that with formulas, but it's nice. That's much better to do with formatting. This always happens. All right, so how much space are we gonna need to do the roundabout? We have to translate these lanes. This way. So 6, 2 for a sidewalk, 4 for a road, 2 for a sidewalk. 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I mean, we might as well do 12. For the extra space. All right, let's zoom in a little. So now, not all 3 of these roads are going to roundabout. This middle guy, he's going to do something special. He's going to go through the building. I'll just tell you right now. This middle road is going to go up and go through the building. So if anybody needs to go through the building and not drop off materials, he's yeah. So we just need room for we can go 3 sidewalks, and these 2 roads. Okay, so our sidewalk color is this. Right, and this is going to be curved, but not square. But we're reserving the square space. Okay, and then yeah. We'll need more space because it's curving. So the lanes, we'll make each lane Well, look, he's gonna go that way. Everybody's gonna go. I mean, that guy's gonna go that way. Then go through. We could do that. And then we need it to be 10. Well. Yeah, what's 10? There's 3, no, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That guy, 273. Whatever that is. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So this guy is gonna go here as well. This guy is gonna go here. Thank you for the follow. Okay, and then this. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out where we can place our damn buildings. Right? To be something like this, and in fact, the sidewalk's actually going to be, there's not going to be a road here, right? Well, there was a problem. Sorry. Right? It's going to be something like this. Okay. I'm really screwing it up here for everybody. There are no winners. Okay, I don't want to screw around forever. I just want to notch in a basic plan. Okay, and then these guys, let's clear these. Reset, and I'm not going to do all of them. I just want to do this one corner so that we can see it. Maybe in my right, it's gonna be something like no, I haven't been reading chat. I'm afraid to see what you guys are saying about me. Okay, right, so it's gonna be like that on all four corners. Okay. What is this thing I'm drawing? Hey, doctor. So I'm trying to plan this damn city, and I don't want to start building buildings and then have to move them, right? It's a lot easier to figure out what I want to do with this city in Satisfactory. Right, I've got roads here, but I've already changed what I was gonna do. Okay, and I don't want just like a straight up like grid, right? That's lame. So what I'm trying to do is plan these out. The light gray are middle sidewalks. Okay, the light gray are sidewalks. This is basically gonna be, this is our main building right here. Each square represents a foundation. Roads do not butt up against the building. They run adjacent to the building. Yeah, you could encase each building with a roundabout and then use the roads to connect each of them, but I just got here, so I've missed what you're reasoning so far. So this building is the center building, right? This is the only one that butts up against it, because all buildings will have to send their trucks to this to the central building, because it's the central storage, right? So in this case, roads do lead to and through this central building, right? Think of it like the building in Batman, like Wayne Tower. Remember how like all the subways and everything led to that building? That's what this is. Okay, the problem is I have to figure out like kind of how much space we have. You know, and then try to figure out where we're gonna put our buildings. Do that. That's a 12er. That's a 12 by 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so I'm just trying to block out quickly and easily where you guys can see it. You know what I mean? So that we have, and then we can start marking it in game. And I don't know, man, I'm just making this shit up as I go. Okay. So I think the only building that needs a roundabout is this one. Now these roads will go through, right? Remember, these roads will go through. I gotta really zoom in here. Okay, this guy. Then copy, paste. The black is just the building, right? So these roads will go through, and what I'm thinking for that is we'll open up. It's basically right here. Okay, the center lane will come up and it'll be passed through, right? And we'll go around. I mean, basically we'll make a roundabout inside the second floor of this building. So anybody that has to drop off here, they can. Anybody else, the trucks can go around. The more roads, the better for these damn trucks. Okay, plus it'll just look badass. Look, multi-story roads. Yeah. Well, so we are doing a subway with trains. So the subway is going to be there with trains. We are definitely doing multi-story roads. Like, that's what I was just talking about, right? So I don't know what they're going to look like yet, but this inner lane road right here is going to, at some point, probably before the roundabout, right? Because it needs to be up out of the way. Going to come up and going to come up into this part of the building. So we're gonna have a road in here and a road in there, and then these roads up there. I also want to do overpasses. I also want to do overpasses. So, yeah, other cross streets through these big roads will probably be overpasses, right? The big road is gonna, you know. Okay, but what I want to do next, okay, the whole point of this is we need to plan the damn buildings. Okay, now this space is reserved for roundabouts. Okay, and by the way, each of these corners is just another version of this. Okay, and the roundabout. And by the way, there's no I guess we could fix this and go like this. Yeah. Right, so this is, I'm the roundabout now. Okay. And then that. Okay, so do you kind of see what I'm trying to do here? I don't want to spend too much time, but I think we can knock in some of this stuff really quickly. The lines are a little off, but the colors are okay. See where we're going with this here? And I guess we could do this. And then that. Okay. So there's the roundabout. We'll make this a big square. Actually, probably not, though, because there's ins and outs here. Okay. This guy is going to be elevated, right? And the roundabout will go under him. He's going to be raised. Roundabout will go under him. Any gas stations? Yeah, the gas station is probably going to be, well, the gas station, the buildings themselves are going to have the gas. Okay. The buildings themselves will have the gas. We'll do a network, like a subway network, or maybe a truck network of dropping off. Maybe we'll have trucks running around dropping off gas. But most trucks are going to have to stop here. We could make the ones that have to go through the upper stop and get gas, right? If they don't, if like this, this, I don't know. There's got to be a direct, we could do a direct line, but maybe we will. Maybe we'll put, I don't know. I was thinking of making it glass though, and nice and clean. So when we're down here, we have trucks moving down here and then also driving up there. I was thinking about doing that. I don't know. So, I'm just making this shit up as I go. So okay, here's what we need to start doing. We need to start actually planning the damn buildings. Okay, and this is north, south. I can tell you right now, so we can plan them in quadrants. Okay, so what would our quadrants be? Raise all roads and go down for drop off. I can raise them a little. Well, I did kind of do that. Well, I'm gonna have overpasses. That means those have to be even more raised. You know what I could do? I will make the roads that aren't this center road raised. So that it's easier to get over these guys. I'll do that. Okay. We need quadrants. First of all, we're gonna have some wasted space. But I think let's plan, let's do this. Let's do it this way. All right, what do we need for okay, need city buildings. City planning. Let's start thinking about. Here's what I want to do. I want to break our need into quadrants, and then in those quadrants have buildings. Okay, and those buildings in each quadrant will work together. So I guess first we need a list of buildings, and this all works together, right? Because not only do I want to plan the physicality of this, I want to start planning the factories themselves. Okay, we're almost halfway done with the stream, and we have a lot of factories to plan. Yeah, always add double extra space for future you. I did. I thought on this roundabout that I planned, sorry, that I would need only 6, and I made it 12. But yeah, we got sidewalks too, so the sidewalks here will help us. That'll give us some leeway. Okay, but first we need to know, what do we need? What's our inventory? Okay, let's start off easy. Okay, we're going to need an iron building. Okay, and it's gonna have basic ironwork. Gonna have heavy modular frames. Okay, it's basically going to be a heavy modular frame factory. Okay, that's one building. Okay, we're going to need a computer crystal oscillator. I had some notes somewhere. When I was working on this when I was on vacation over the summer. Iron, and this is iron and steel. Okay, iron and steel. Do we break that into multiple buildings though? I want these buildings to be big. Let's not for now. So iron and steel. We definitely got to do a rocket fuel. Rocket fuel production building. Well, that's going to be the dual building, right? Rocket fuel, and that's production. Twin building, right? We talked about that earlier. Basically what I want to do is this one, an extra big footprint. Like he's 4x. He's the size of 4 buildings basically, right? And then on 1 and 2 of the quadrants continue up, or two out of the 4 opposite quadrants of the quadruple size building continue up as a tower. And this is the Arasoka building, I think, from Cyberpunk 2077, I think. Okay, so the twin building for rocket fuel. Obviously that makes the plastic and the rubber. Let's see, what else do we need? So how do we break our crystal work and computer work out? I don't know if I think I want 2 buildings for them. Where is our wiki? Is this the wiki? Oh, that's Factorio's wiki. Supercomputers. Okay, now there will be sharing, of course, but we want the majority of what we need in the building. Like, I think I want a quick wire. I think I want a Caterium building. Okay, and then I think I want a... We go back to Crystal. Crystal oscillators. Oh, we need aluminum. Okay, so maybe it is one building. So computers, and this is going to be computer supercomputers, high speed connectors. Okay, you know, let's just do HSP, crystal and Caterium work. Okay, and then we need an aluminum building. Right, and that's gonna include radar control units. All right, what is our, I haven't even gotten that far yet in the game. What is our, how do we make Mark 5 belts? Mark 6. Okay, fix it trigons and time crystals. Right, and how do you make the trigons? Okay, we'll need a fix-it ingot building. Okay, how do you make the time crystals? Diamonds. These tickets are now diamonds. So we'll need a diamond. And Fixonium, right? Diamond and fix-its. Building. Well, we probably just need a converter building. I mean, just make that the fix-it building. Yeah, somewhere to keep the doggo collection. I think I am going to make a park. We have to make a park. I don't know how we're going to have trees, but we're going to do something. A metal park. I mean, we could fake trees. We could put down bushes and stuff. Yeah, okay. So we need fix it and diamonds. Okay, so that we can make Mark 6 belts. Okay, need that. Trigons. I think what we're gonna end up having to do is make, there's only so much planning. We definitely need to fix this building too, 100%. I've been thinking about that. There's only so much planning that we can do today, but we can set the rules. What else do we make with aluminum? Oh, we make this stuff. Okay, yeah, the heat sinks will go in the aluminum. I don't think we need to make batteries. But radio control units, didn't we make radio control units with aluminum casing? Yeah, fused modular frames. We'll probably go into with the aluminum. Yeah, radio control units. All right, so there's plenty of stuff to make in the aluminum factory. That's not too small. What did I say? Fused modular frames. Here's what I'm thinking. A rocket fuel tower is going to be huge. Is he his own quadrant? He's 4 buildings in 1. So yes. And then I think we have another 4. I think I got it. Okay. Power quadrant. Okay, rocket fuel, mega tower. Okay, that's the only thing there. Basics quadrant. 4 buildings. This guy. And these guys. And then I think we do the other 2 quadrants are not that, shoot. We do space elevator parts. Hey, we do phase 5 and then phase 6. We do a building for each of these. Oh, well, I guess there's nuclear pasta, right? We do a building for each of these. All right, and then, you know, we can be sharing, but these buildings should probably make their own stuff. You know, unless like we're gonna need to move, you know, plastic and stuff like that around. I think that's what we do. Okay, and so phase 4 and phase 5. Those are the other quadrants. phase 4 quadrant. And then all of the buildings that those need, and then phase 5 quadrant. And those are our 4. Right? And then if we go here, what I'm talking about when I say quadrant is boom, 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 boom. Now we do have some wasted space before we can, because this got eaten in. So I think we do like a park. We do our park. We do the Fixmas factory in one of these. And I'm open for two other ideas. So some open space around the main building, right? Some open space, and then we get to the other buildings. You know, and we could probably fit the Fixmas factory in with the power quadrant I want down here, because the oil is all down here that we're going to use. Okay. That's the only one I really care about. And the Fixmas factory, you know, is probably going to be the same size here, 21. We could do the park in the phase that won't have probably phase. We could do park in the phase 5, because we'll already have a nuclear pasta building. So it'll have one less building. Provide a private area as the bench hub shop. Well, that's why I was going to do the park, but like a little workshop area with stuff around it. It's not too messy, right? And yeah, and I'm thinking, and we may just leave it open for now too. The other thing is, well, you know, we could. Well, no. It's basically, you know, what's in this curvature area. And I want to do the Fixmas factory. Basically, okay, so we're gonna have our, I don't know, we're gonna have our roundabout, and I'll curve it. I'll get it curved. You know me. I'll curve this mother. Okay. And we're gonna build our sort of hub, right? Our transportation hub. We'll have irregular space is the problem, but maybe not as much as I'm thinking. What is over here again? And I want to move on. This guy's full. He's fat. This guy's got space. The rocket fuel mega tower, I mean, Fixmas factory has to go there. He'll have some space. Even though he's 4 times, he'll have less roads. Okay? So, I don't know if I can do anything else here. until I know what this curvature looks like, and we can place. I mean, we'll basically place the building. I mean, we could just place them here. Or we could go. We could go here. Okay, let's do a square. I need a 20. I need this square. Reset. Okay. This is our basic building size. No, that's too big. Sorry. It's this. That's our basic building size. And I do kind of want to keep that. I don't want to go smaller than that. We can go larger, but we can't go smaller than this. Okay. And this is the top down of our city if you just joined. So this square right here represents this square right there. Okay. Is there a power building? There is a power building. Yeah, so we're gonna decide, we need to decide what and where before we decide the shape. Okay, guys, I know we want to talk about the shape and it's really exciting, but we gotta do that first. Okay, so this is our basic building. We're definitely the Fixmas factory is gonna be that size. Okay, and so I think I'm fine with calling the Fixmas factory here, right in this area. Right up against it. Okay. This is the power quadrant. All right, and then we have our big ass building. And we'll have space for another building here. Or an L-shaped building. I like the L-shaped building. I like it a lot. And I might just do it because it fixes a problem. Maybe I do this in an L shape. Because I actually really like that. Sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong tabs. So let's undo. The building would basically go right there. Fixmas building. So Fixmas is here. And then the beast of a factory. The power factory. And it's going to be massive. It's the rocket fuel. It's going to be full of generators. I don't think we can make it too big. I just don't see us making it too big. Okay, it can sort of what's our thinnest what did we come up with? What's our distance here? We need a thin road, right? We came up with the freeway, right? But we need a thin road, and it's between buildings, and so that includes the sidewalks. That's 10. Okay, so 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. Something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry if you can't see. I'm going to zoom in here in a second. All right, and then we've already said the size we want. So it's going to be boom, 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 boom. Oh, I got off somehow. How did that? Yeah, that shouldn't have happened because I'm too zoomed in, apparently. Too zoomed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, somebody just got off. Oh, I know why. That goes there. Okay. Just massive boy. Would be here, right? Yeah. Okay. So Fixmas. And then the tower, then the power tower. Okay, and this is let's label. Okay, let's zoom in a bit more. We're gonna label. Fixmas factory, and then okay, and then here. This is rocket fuel, plastic, rubber. We'll just call it, we'll just do power tower, and then all right, and that's all one big boy there. So I'm not going to worry about getting rid of those squares for now. So power tower, Fixmas factory. Okay. You know, and I don't know what's going to go in here necessarily. Maybe that's where the gardens are that we talked about. But I like the L-shaped building. Thank you for that. Okay, so then I want like an actual did I hit that on the money? Ooh, I did. Let's do another one. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep. No, we need a road. Undo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. We need 4 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. I mean, we got room for 5. Really. Maybe we can break up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So we could do something like this. Or we could cut out that one. Right, and this would be like heavy modular frame factory. Okay, this would be like aluminum factory. Okay, this could be we probably should. This is Caterium computer, basically computer factory, and then I mean we could do some basics here to feed all 4 of these. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and I missed a sub, Volvici. I'm sorry. I missed a sub. Thank you so much. Private areas and a bench hub. Okay, I saw that. Or a park all around. Ooh, a park all around. Ooh, shit. I do like that. But then I kind of just broke that. But I do kind of want to change it up. But we could do a park on. We could do. Yeah, we'll do some park all around. Yeah, okay, does the power tower or included cyberpunk style water towers and maybe oil towers or head lift when they need the other factory buildings? Yeah, so we'll definitely do, this is gonna be industrial for sure. We can show off the, the more I'm leaning away from this. I'm leaning away from doing that for the power, which is what I was thinking. We're gonna have to make, it's gonna be gnarly. And then it'll be right next to the Fixmas factory. But thank you, Volvic, for the sub. I'm sorry I missed that 15 minutes ago. I hope you're still here. And Captain Pulpy TV, thank you for the follow. I mean, I think a computer factory. What was the other one? Oh, I'm so zoomed out. Fix it in diamonds. You know, I think there's too much. I think there's too much in the computer factory. What if we do a basics factory? A true basics factory. Here, and then we can have our 5. You know, and if we did want to make the heavy modular frames bigger, right? Then these can all move down. This is kind of like a guideline, but when we get into the game, we're gonna make changes. Because I wanted to do the big drill bit thing, although guys, I don't know if I can do that now. with the, I was going to be able to do this. Oh, this one's going to be somebody. I love this building. This one's going to be somebody. We're going to have a lot of, where is this one? I don't know if I can do this now that I don't have the blueprint bigger than the, I don't know if I can. So I was going to spin it. I was going to make it and then I don't know if I can make this, you guys. It would look freaking sick though, wouldn't it? We may have to default to just some of these kind of buildings. I don't know. I haven't decided, but we're still in planning mode here. We just got to get enough to get something going, you know? And then, to be honest with you, this half, and then over here, we do the space elevator parts. Right? This is what we got to get moving. And then I think our basics factory is kind of cool because it sends what we need to these four. And then we can definitely do kind of, you know, extra stuff for the garden area that we talked about here or in here and here. But we're definitely, I mean, we're gonna need the Fixmas factory soon. Fixmas starts soon. And this power tower will probably not be very tall. Not be as tall. It'll be as tall as it needs to be. It'll be as tall as it needs to be, but no taller. It's hopefully a lot shorter than some of the rest of these. I think this is about as good as we can do. Okay, I think this is about as good as we can do. We know, given ourselves enough space to work. Okay, let's zoom in and let's start counting foundations. Let's plan this. Let's start this. We're gonna need some blueprints for this road. We're gonna need to figure out the roundabout. Curvature is gonna be here, but this is fine. That's 3, 6, 3. That's 12 off of it. Okay, let's 3. We need the roundabout to be low. Three, 6, 3. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to delete all this, but we made the blueprints. These are our little roads. Okay, this road here that we made today, that's gonna go in here. Our little roads right here and stuff. Okay, and we're gonna do an overpass on this little road to go over the big boy road. Well, some of the lanes will overpass, so that we can send plastic over here to, you know, the aluminum factory or whatever we need, right? Well, the plastic over to the computer factory for sure. I mean, actually, that's a good reason to build the computer factory right here. Okay, and then we'll build the aluminum factory here. Okay, that's good enough reason right there, because we're making our plastic and rubber is needed with the computer factory. Yeah, I think it's as good as of a plan as we can do today, right? That's the key. And I still want this aesthetic. So we'll continue the aesthetic for sure. So what we need to do is we need to make see, this is yeah, this is a tight road. Okay, and that's fine. But we need to make a big boy road. Okay, let's get rid of this. It tested well, and we will use it, but we can't use it here. Otherwise, basically what would end up happening is, you guys, I would have just built an ugly ass grid. Okay, now we've got something that will be different. Okay, and I think this is gonna be way better. I know it's difficult, but okay, so what I need to do is I need to make a road. I need to make one with the lights. Can we fit it though with the lights? No, there's no light in the center. It's going to be a roundabout. Can we do a light in the center? We have the room probably. Could. Shit, am I gonna have to break this into 3? Wouldn't be the worst. Sidewalk. So this is 1. And that's 2 with the light. Otherwise I gotta do 4. No, we can do that. That's what we already have. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh, so. Okay. So I got this, I think. This is. Narrow street construction. That's what we've made so far. Okay, so let's load. We can reuse most of our work. Okay, let's save. Wide. Let's just do a W for wide. Or main. Main Street with lights. I'm gonna do a center. I'm just gonna end up deleting it a bunch of times, aren't I? Trying to decide if this lane right here has a center in it. I don't think it does. But it can have the light. Main Street set. Okay, set directory, edit, add subcategory, Main Street construction. Blueprint goes there, apply, close, save. I think we got to delete this. Okay, we clear the pattern on this and we build a pattern. Hair and color. There. Street lights in the middle of our in the middle of our lanes, in the middle of our roundabout. I think this is good enough for now. Okay. Next. Same thing, but with no light. With no center light. Has no center lights. 2 of 2. Set directory. Here, Main Street construction. Save. What happened to their other one? It's there. Okay, and now it's just this deleted. Basically, it's just a double lane version. It's a double wide version of our. Instead of having 2 lanes, it has 1 lane that's double wide, right? It's like when Newman took over the, not Newman, when Kramer takes over the freeway, the adopt a highway, and he doubles the lanes. That's what we're doing here. This is actually the roundabout. This is actually the roundabout piece. So this actually isn't Main Street. This is roundabout. Edit. Roundabout construction. Do you have any tips on making a good-looking train track? I feel like it's hard if not meant to consume all your time. I feel like it's hard if it's not meant to consume all your time. Yeah, so I do. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. I mean, yeah, definitely you gotta make a blueprint, right? I will be making a train track blueprint that's pretty utilitarian and, you know, has some nice things going for it, but not like craziness. You know, probably in, you know, a few weeks. But I'm not working on that tonight, unfortunately. You make a blueprint for sure. So blueprint straight, left, right, but then I'm not sure how to go up and down. I mean the ramps. You do the ramps for up and down. And when you want to place another blueprint, you can place the blueprint up and down if you build a wall, and you point the building of the blueprint on the wall. All right, so if you want a blueprint to be higher or lower, build a wall and point your blueprint construction on that wall, and that'll help. Okay, let's load. Did it again. How many times will he move this blueprint where it goes? At least one more. Okay, let's load. I think I need to make a roundabout version of each of these. And mostly it's... Ooh, actually... I don't need a double because I'm not doing a barrier. So I only have half the amount to do, which is nice. Dotted, nope, not there. Dotted sideline, there, and change the colors to here. And that one's done. Main street. Two. For roundabout. Directory. There. Load. Cyberpunk. This guy. Main street times 1. It's not one of 2. Or roundabout. A directory. There. Just gotta delete this. Okay, and then clear that and build that and color. Yep, 6 hours. We're halfway done with the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Save. And we're doing really good, actually. We haven't done any actual factory planning, and we probably actually won't tonight. I'll probably just build out these streets. Maybe we'll do the factory planning more as we go, I guess. Because at least now I know what goes in the buildings. And good-looking train track is pure pain. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. for sure. So I have some episodes in my, if you come to my Discord, and I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of the stream, but if you come to my Discord and let me know, tag me, and you can do it in Satisfactory Talk, and just ask me, I will later, sometime tomorrow, find my streams where in my prior playthrough, like a year ago, where I was working on trains, and you can see kind of some of the stuff that I did. Unfortunately, I sort of spread out my train work as I needed it, right? It's not like all of my train work happened all in the same episode, because you know, the first ones did, but as I had more needs in the train work, you know, and I also got better at making curves, so you know, I just got better as time went on. Let's save this, but I can give you at least something of a starting point. Okay, so I think that we can build the roundabout. I think we have the pieces. Okay. So this is a roundabout. I know it's square, but 3, 3, 3, 3. It's 12. Okay, and now where are the lights gonna go? I think the lights should go the last. Yeah, let's do lights. Really, bro? With center light. Okay, and then with no center light. I should probably put the curved ones in first. That would be substantially easier. This is here's our curvature right here. So I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do this. Yes, sir, I am. All right, maybe we don't do that. Maybe I do need this. Line us up there. That's not right. This was the one that was wrong. Okay. Making a road here. We're making a road. Making burritos. Curvature's actually based on this one. Okay. Well, no. Wait, where's the corner? Oh no. Everything's off. Damn it. Everything's off. Stupid. At least they're blueprints. Oh no. I don't know what's wrong with me. This is the dang corner. Okay. Let's try this again. At least we're working with blueprints, you know? That goes there. That goes there. Hey, you made it to the stream. Welcome. Made it to the stream. Hey, man, how's it going? Okay. All right. Now, then we have this. You know, you guys say roundabout, and then I gotta make curves. Okay, and now we'll put the partner on there. Okay. Technically, curving out from where all three of these points meet, which is right here. Okay, good. So how many singles do we need here? Coverage. Well, we can measure. Divide by 8. 40. So 5 would cover it. Okay, so we need to chop 45 degrees by 5. Which is 9, which... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 90 to... I think I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, everybody gets 1. 45 degrees. We need 5 of them. Yeah. Okay. So let's do it. Okay, come out to... It's not gonna work. I'm not in the right spot. What am I missing? Not back there. Where is the point? Here. No, it's not. Can't be here. Or is it here? Neither of those places. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, this is throwing me off. We're getting rid of that. Okay. This one. It is 100% this one. It's nothing else. Delete those two so they're not in my way. And do the 45-degree first. And this guy. Sorry, we're pushing things here. Hey, both of you guys, I'm sorry. It looks like a solid plan. Try a beam from the ends of the inner BP, the center of the LVP, just filled the open spaces. I was missing chat. My stupid screen, my window bugged, and I'm sorry. Both of them did. I was checking both. Try a beam from the ends of the inner BP, then center of the outer BP. Just fill the open spaces. It's not to be round, but it should be a lot less objects. Yeah. You nudge the center 45-degree one. Can you still use the classic one circle method? Yeah. Earlier, it would be where the center pulls north south rose converts. I agree. Inside the corner of your building. Right. That's what I tried to do inside the corner of the building, but that wasn't working, and I think I've got this. Using the double up was not working. It has to be here. And maybe I'll just put the lights on in a single. Maybe I'll just make a light blueprint and drop it in, or maybe I won't do any lights on the curvature. I don't know, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, now you're right about, though, it'd be less objects. I know where you're going with that. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you shitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's half. We do 3 and 3. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3. What's that look like? Why don't I have power? This is ridiculous. One, two, three. Well, it's off the 45, right? Yeah, I did 3 off the 45. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How else can I chop 9? Do you choose? Well, we could do it if I don't do the 45. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do 2s. 1, 2. How's this look? Damn. Really wants 1s. Yeah, I mean, in order to do this right, see what it looks like. Let's do every single one. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about with one. Okay, we already have that guy in, one over. And we take him to the outer blueprint. Oops. We'll be right here. Okay, now two. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that people look at and go, I don't know how you possibly did that. That's the shit I want to make. I want normal Satisfactory players to look at this and go, like what the hell, right? 1, 2. If I wanted it to be easy, I would have put this thing on a grid, which I was half tempted to do, but then I realized, nope, I don't want it to be easy. I want to make something that is unbelievable. And that's what we're making, and it's a little bit of a process, but we can't really cheat it. We have to just go through the motions. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how you do circles. And really nice gradual curves. There's no other real way to do it. Well, I mean, there is. There's some other ways to do curves. But this is how I like to do curves because they're so gradual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The number 6 is in. This one's going to be really difficult to get. I may have to. Yeah, I don't think I can get this one because I can't see it. So we're gonna have to delete this one. We're gonna have to redo that one. We're gonna have to do them in order because I gotta notch them in like this. But we got it. Took me forever, but we got it. And the dotted line is gonna look jank as hell, but you know. And the inside, we'll do the minimum that it takes, right, to get coverage. You know, like that guy. And we could actually probably get rid of some of these too. We don't need all of them. Like, I don't think we need this one. Okay, well, I'm a liar. You're a liar. Kind of fixes the dotted line, though. Did you see? All right. I need an undo button, clearly. It's actually probably this one that gets deleted. Pattern. But I'm not going to do it yet. I'm gonna get these in, but I think we can delete some of these and clean this up. Okay, so let's keep going. I gotta do 6 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, we're gonna have to do this 4 times to get this roundabout in. That's really freaking nice, you guys. Okay, we just did 6. We gotta do 7. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think I'm getting pretty fast at it. Pretty fast. And I think we're deleting every other one. I think we're deleting evens. Sound right? Yeah, I think we're deleting evens. That was an odd, so let's do number 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And when I say deleting, I just mean we're deleting odds. Yeah, we're deleting odds. But I need to put the even in, and then we delete the one before. Okay. Got it. God, that looks good. Sometimes I amaze even myself. I don't know why I said that like Bane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. And then we build it even, and then we delete the... Actually, we can just delete it right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bring that back. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Go. Okay, 14. We're almost done. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this would be, there's 18, so we can go one, so we just did 14, so we can go 3 backwards. I think. One, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 backwards. I don't have to count to 15, I can just count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was a little hairy there. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to figure this out. Well, let's be honest. I'm always sure I can figure stuff out. The question is when I'm wrong about being sure that I can figure it out. That gets deleted. He goes like that. Then 1, 2. Get rid of this and that. We'll put them back in a second. Okay. Now 1. Okay, that's the last curvature. We just gotta kill this and bring it back 1. I think. And then he goes like this, and he goes like this. Inside's gonna be rougher. What if we mark it somehow? Yeah, okay. Let's see how this looks. Nope. I mean, we need these, but you don't need all of that, so maybe I can figure out which ones to delete. That looks cool. Okay. All right, I'm okay with this. I mean, there it is. It's 3 hours later. I mean, you know. Yeah, but most of that was me figuring out how to do it. Now that I know how to do it. It's not that bad. And you gotta admit, it was worth it. That looks good. I haven't decided if I want more lights than those. We might do like a third of the way and a third of the way thing maybe, but I'll have to make a custom blueprint for it, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. So what's next? The roads. There's only 2. 3 and then 2. Yeah, those are the 2. Yeah, 3 and then 2. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think so. I think it's great. Right? We got to do it again, but that's okay. We can. We have an intersection though. We need to put in, I think we need to put in the big road, which means we got to make the blueprints. Okay. So what's the main road, the real main road? Okay, we did a corner of the thing there. So we can fit 5. We can fit 5. Oh, I gotta reset my sound. Hold on. Okay. So what's our? How many do we have here? 1, 2, 2. That's 6. Plus 3 is 9. Okay, 9 plus 9 is 18. Plus 3 is 21. Okay, that makes sense. 21. Well, we're gonna have to do. Our blueprint's only 5 wide, so we're gonna have to do 5 blueprints to get across. We do a centerpiece, and then we do those 2 lanes. Okay. Okay, no. We can do it because we're not going to do the other ones. We're putting that outside one in by hand. Hey, Ken, just wondering if your music playlist is on Spotify. Cheers, mate. Yeah, so the music playlist, it might be, he might be on Spotify. It's White Bat Audio. I always try, whenever somebody asks, I take the time to, I don't want you guys to see what my YouTube homepage looks like because, you'll know too much about me. He watches that guy. It's this right here. It's White Bat Audio on YouTube, and the playlist is this 4.5 hour synthwave mix algorithm, royalty free. This is what I'm listening to, and it's great. It's really, really good. The whole list is right here. The song we're listening to right now is actually Arcadia. This is the song that I use to do intros to all my songs. I love this song. It just happens to be, when you asked, is this one. Everybody likes Hackers, which we'll hear in a couple of songs, but I love Arcadia. That's my favorite. This one right here, this line that we're listening to right here. Been in your head. Good. Nice. Okay. So it's 19. So I do 1, 2. So we do a blueprint that does, I think we need some with lights. What do we do? Two with lights, 3 without. My browser windows keeps bugging, guys. It's really irritating me. At least I have a backup. Very smooth. Inside curves are always scuffed, but that looks as good as you probably get. Might be possible to create an outside curve using the catwalk curve on the inside. The catwalk curve method. Do you mean the catwalk curve method? This when you do this. This guy. Yeah. Well, I had to go 1 degree on this. This, let's count the degrees that this gives you. I mean, not 1 degree, 5 degrees. Hold on, what button do I want? Dude, give me what I want. There. So that's square. Oh, not quite. Did I mess something up? They're not even whole. Yeah, this is a terrible place to do this. I'm interested, and I want to answer your question. Because I'd like to know for myself. Let's do this out here where we have room. Okay, so you're getting 1, 2, 3. No. How many angles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're getting 9 for 90. These are 10 degrees. Okay. This is a 90 degree angle, and you have 10 breaks of that. Okay, so this gives you each of these little notches. That's a 10 degree. Now it's very fast, and you could do it on the outside. What did I have to do? I had to do it here, right, and then go out this way. But this method that I did gives you 5 degrees. Okay, now if we could have maybe, if this wasn't so wide. Okay, maybe 10 degrees gives coverage, right? Because if this is all you need, then you're probably fine, right? Even like out to here, right? You're still fine. I don't know why that does that sometimes. It won't go an extra notch, but like you see that, so you can have coverage. That's about it. But you won't have it out here, but like I said, I mean, you may not need it out there. if you just want the coverage there, or you know, you don't even want it there, you can go here. If this is the extent, this is great. If this is the extent of, you know, what distance is this? It all depends on the diameter of the circle you're trying to make. And in this case, the diameter is 40 meters. Okay, which makes sense. It's five of them. Okay, an additional 5, right? The one in the center and 5 more. That's all you need, right? If the outside of your circle is 40 meters from the center, then you only need 10 degrees to cover. But mine, you know, the outside of my circle is significantly longer than 40 meters. Okay, 5 is right there. Okay, and we need 1 inside and 2 more over here, so that's 8. Okay, so we wouldn't get coverage here the way I wanted with 10. I tried. Remember, I did 2 clicks and it wasn't enough. That was 10 degrees. So it just depends, but it was close. It was close, right? And so if my roundabout wasn't quite so wide, I might have actually been able to get away with a 10-degree breaks. But in this case, I had to do 5-degree, and I love how the 5-degree works, right? Ooh, I wonder if we can. Oh yeah, baby. Give it to me, Neil. It even got, I mean, there's a little wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, but it's pretty dang good. Okay, sorry, I wasn't reading. I was on my soapbox. It's a straight highway. You can make a blueprint for the lights, barriers, and other single items, and then zoom the concrete asphalt strips to save on time designing. Yeah, well, like I said, it depends on the tightness of your curve. Broke dude, that's not terrible. See what you're saying. I have to build a lot of these, my man. So I think I'm okay with taking the time to make the blueprints. Let's do a sidewalk in 2. Some of this we've already have. We basically are. We do actually. We already have this one. He's done. We'll just put him in 2 places, or we'll save a roundabout version of him, and then we'll save the main version of him. He's already done. He's already done in both the blank version and the, yeah. We'll do one with lights and one without. Should we do 2? All right, question. What do we like better? Here, let's do the other one. This is a light spacing question. Do we like this? Or do we like Let me put in the other halves. Let me kind of build the road. So we can see it in its entirety. Three. I did them the same. What the hell's wrong with me? You guys are probably like, they look the same to me. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. I think I know what I like. What do you guys think? Yeah, no, DSI, I get what you're saying, and the catwalk trick is really nice. It depends on the use case, you know? Line them up. Dude, my browser is keeps breaking. I'm having to reset it. I did it earlier, but you did what you did. Will grew on me. Good morning, all. Getting my breakfast and a cup of coffee and join Kin's stream. Hey, how's it going? Isito. Yeah, Twitch says 4-spaced, depending on the light spread, but the 4 wide looks great. The 4 wide does look great. I think I'm gonna go with the 4 wide. It's also gonna be faster to build. Yeah, light them up. I was thinking about lighting them up, but I think I'm gonna go with the 4 wide. I think we go 4 wide. How are we breaking lanes out on this? I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, these guys are going, I mean, that's the full lane, so. 2, 2, and then I gotta make a 5er. Salt and Peppy raided you with a party of 20. Welcome, Salt and Peppy. Peppy, they're raiding from the salt mines. Salt mines. There's a raid. There's a shout out. I really appreciate the raid, man. Yeah, the wider spacing should fit better with the grid. Should. Plus, this is like the freeway. This is like the freeway. This is what we're building, guys. We're building a city, and I'm trying to plan this thing out the best that we can. And we've made a curved piece. This is our little roundabout around the centerpiece of the city here. Oh, the follows are rolling in. Fidesz and Rebel Blade. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Raiders. But yeah, is that Flexo Builds? My man. Flexo Builds. It's like a celebrity is here and I'm nervous. Dang, Cletus just followed as well. Okay, so we're trying to plan the city. We've got our big building here in the center. I did, this is the roundabout. We finished one corner. And what I've done is as somebody said, I turned Excel, or really Google Docs, into a giant digital graph paper. And we're trying to plan our towers and our roads. Now, I've already blueprinted a mini road that's 10 across. Okay, the mini roads will go in these areas between these towers. But basically, we're breaking this down into four quadrants. Okay, we have the power quadrant, and the tower is gonna look like an L. And then we're also gonna make a Fixmas factory here. The Fixmas factory I'm going to make from it's gonna be the building from Die Hard. Okay, Nakatomi Plaza. Okay, so it's gonna be a building. All right, and then we're gonna do the 5 buildings over here that are kind of like our basic factories that you need in the game. Okay, we're gonna do basics factory. That's gonna be iron and copper. Heavy modular frames. That's gonna be steel heavy modular frames. Computer, that's gonna be really big factory. We may have to move some of it over the basics. Aluminum factory, and then fix it and diamonds. These tickets are now diamonds. Okay, and I'm gonna make that reference a lot, so deal with it. Okay, so I couldn't do curves in Excel, obviously, but this is the roundabout, right? So this is the curve. Okay, and then what I'm about to do right now is I want to blueprint out, and we have a lot of it already done, this main freeway. Basically, there's going to be 4 main arteries in our city, and they all lead to the building. This in the center, this is our middle building. Anything is possible when your factory smells like Old Spice. I'm on a horse. All right, so this is our roundabout, and then what I want to do is design the blueprints that make up our sort of main highway. Okay, that all roads lead towards the middle here. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure that out right now. So let's make a new my friend vertical. There we go. Let's make a new one of those. We have them basically already. I have the theme, right? I know what our roads are going to look like. I just kind of have to make up a few different variations. That's all. But yeah, I agree. The wider spacing should fit better with the grid. So we should be able to load these, okay, and then kind of resave them. All right, because we sort of already built them. They're just slightly different versions. Okay, so let's zoom in here a little bit and let's try to decide what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do in two chunks, okay, 2 together. Although we could do the blank spot 4. Okay, so this guy we've already made. He's done. We just are gonna rename him. We have the light version, and then I do have to make the blank not light version. We will have to make, so we're gonna chop this into, these are our blueprint chunks. Let's zoom in even more. Now again, what I do to this side is just the same thing on the opposite side of the street. Okay, so no big deal. And then we'll make a sidewalk, so we can zoom in even more here. I have to make a couple of blueprint sets. I gotta make this guy, and then this guy, and this one here. I can zoom in even more. This one here, it has lights. Okay, he's got a light here and there, the edge. Okay, so I got him. He already exists exactly as is. He's already made. I'll just rename him main road version or whatever. Okay, this guy I have to build, but I already have half of him, so I'll just build 2 in the same blueprint, and he's done. Okay, we got to build this guy because he'll need a light. Oh shoot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, he won't. But we'll build him. He'll be really simple, right? He's just a one piece, like 4 blocks together. And then we'll need to build this guy. Okay, and then I'll build this guy. Oh, can I do this? That's 5. I wish I had marked 6 unlocked. Guys, I messed up. This guy is what's already built. This is a sidewalk right here. The second part of the sidewalk is what's in the blueprint. Okay. And then can I do this? The light would hang over the edge, but I could put the light on this one. Yeah, I can do this. Let's just do this one. Big blueprint there. Big blueprint here. Okay, and then this guy, we have a light version. Sidewalk with lights, and then a sidewalk set with no lights. Okay, so one, let's make them colored. 1, 2. Okay, and then 3. 4. And then 5, 6. Okay. If I make these 6, then we can bang out all of these roads with just those 6. Okay, one set has a light and one set doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna do that right now. Okay, let's go. We gotta go. We're gonna do another set here. Okay, this is the roundabout construction. We're gonna do Main Street construction, and we need to build 6. but we already have the components. We just have to sort of steal and organize them. So Main Street construction. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna load piece that we already have, which is center light. And I think we just rename this guy. We're gonna rename this guy Roundabout. And then Roundabout set. Okay, we're gonna save. He's the same thing. He has a slightly different purpose, and I want to keep them. Where's the button that I need? Why is my build menu not coming up? There it goes. So we pull the Main Street with lights and move him down. Okay, same thing with here. Main Street with no. Do we even need him? That's the light on the other side, but without the one in the middle. That is a light there and there. No, we don't need him. Okay. Now we're gonna open up Main Street with lights. Load Main Street with lights. Now we're gonna make the big boy version. So we already got one done. This guy's done right here. Okay, this guy's checked off. Okay, reset. He's done. All right. Now I'm gonna build this guy. And does he have any lights on him? He does. He's gonna want one right there. A double. That's 2 in. Fortunately, this is only 1 in. So what I could do, let's delete. Let's rename it Main Street with lights. With center. Ooh, actually. I made a mistake. I gotta rebuild Main Street with lights with center. I gotta rebuild this. I forgot. I gotta put the barrier in. So I lied. That's not quite done. Let's put the barrier in. Besides, I'll show you guys how I make this barrier. Oops. Gotta start on this one first. Okay. Okay. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste. Grab a road barrier. Zoop it on. And then I'm making them gold. Okay, there we go. And resave. Nope. All that was a waste of time. Because these are all going the same direction. The only reason I had that there is because all right, pretend that didn't happen. They need to be able to change lanes. Okay, so this guy's done. Now, we're going to rename this. Main Street with lights, with center. It doesn't have center, actually. Center light, it does. With center, we'll do Main Street with lights, 2x. A 2x5. Main Street with lights 2x5. Main Street set 5 foundations wide, 2 long, includes street lights, has center lights. This is 2, actually 2 of 3. Okay, we've got to do a little bit of trickery here. Try to build this purple one. Try to build this purple one. Is that a taco? I just found you the other day. Wanted to let you know I've been enjoying the VOD. Still much to catch up on. Well, I'm glad. Glad. Yeah. Pink guy. Okay. We need a light right there. Right? 2 foundations in. Fortunately, that's only 1 foundation in. So what I want to do is delete this. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Why is that discolored? What is that? That's crazy. Dotted line. It looks like a shadow. Pattern. Not that one. Not that one either, bro. Okay, now save it. Delete everything. Oh, it is a shadow. It's this. I'm going insane. It is a shadow. I was like, it looks like a shadow. I forgot to delete those. Okay, now save it. Okay, now delete everything. This is what happens when you stream for too long. Let's leave one little piece there. Now rebuild what I just saved, place it on here. And now we can, this where it needs to be. I think is right here. Now I can get rid of this little guy there. Okay, and now we go here, here. We put our dotted lines there and there. Now he's a wide lane. Okay, so actually, goes. These aren't even dotted. They're solid. They're solid lines. And then these get removed. And then color is this one for these two. And then I think that's it. I think this is it. This is this one. 2x5. 2x5 with the light right in the center. Okay, now we can save. No, we can't. No, we can't. How am I going to hook that light up? All I can do is something like this. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to build it with it missing a piece so I can get to the hookup. I'm gonna have to build it missing a piece. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to delete it. So let's do this. Let's build it with it missing a piece. Yeah, it was definitely shadows from above. Yeah, it did. It looked like an oil stain. Okay. Okay, last one for this set. The light set. Okay, this one's done. Now I'm working on this guy. I think what I want to do is load this guy. Save Main Street. This is 3 of 3. For middle for median. Let's do instead of center, let's call it median. Delete. Delete. Save. Delete again. Don't delete that. Let's leave those two guys there. Now we build. Let's connect. Center to center. Outside to outside. You need to be a Mark II. Then we can get rid of you. You. We go like this. We want to do something in the middle, very special. I think we do. Want to change it up? Want to make it like black? Black. We have a. Do we have a deep black? We do. We want a pattern. Yeah, 0010. Yeah, I have, what do I have for this one? What I was asking is if I already had a swatch made. Which, this one's -15. I don't know how I got there, but it is what it is. There's like a little purple or something there, isn't there? I'm fine with it. Okay. Now, this one's done. The other three are really easy. I just can't do them right now because I need to take a small... Yeah. I actually probably should change that. that's kind of what I wanted. And that's not it. That's why it's a little purpley. I mean, maybe not. It didn't seem to change very much. It's still purpley. Maybe it's just because of the reflections. Okay. I need to take a small break, guys. It's that time of the night where I have to, I gotta use the restroom. I haven't used it in like 5 hours. So, or 4 hours or something. So I gotta do that. And then I have to, and then I'll be back, but I do have to, every time I stream, I need 3 to 4 minutes to do a thing. All right, I'm still gonna chat with you guys and answer questions. I just can't play the game for a second. So let's do this. And I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Here's my beautiful curve. Okay, and don't go anywhere. And I don't want you guys to be alone. And so I'm gonna leave you each with a friend. Okay, YouTube, here comes your friend. And Twitch, here comes your friend. And I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. We are back. Oh, and I hit my mic. You guys okay? We're okay. Okay. I'm back for my restroom stop, and I just need a couple of minutes here, guys. I forgot in last night's stream, so I was playing Factorio last night. I've been doing Factorio Fridays and Satisfactory Saturdays. I think that's what we're going to be doing for the time being. I can only do really one Satisfactory video a week, stream a week, but it's a big boy, 10 to 12 hours, right? That's what we're doing right now. And I do that Saturday night my time, which is Sunday for most of you guys, especially, you know, halfway through the stream. You know, I'm already, I mean, it's Sunday for me. It's almost 5 a.m. on Sunday morning for me right now, but I started this on Saturday night, so Satisfactory Saturdays. And then I've been starting through Factorio. Now I only have 40 hours in Factorio. Okay, so I am nowhere near as proficient. I can't even get my fingers to hit the right buttons half the time. But we're getting there, and I'm relatively happy with the progress. My first playthrough, though, I mean, it's basically just me learning the game. So I can't really do anything like really cool like I have been in Satisfactory, right? But I mean, it is cool that, you know, you get to see me play it from scratch. So we're doing that, and then just like the Satisfactory videos being edited, you know, the Factorio videos, I'm going to be editing those as well. And I do have, I am going to be working with 2 editors, okay, that are going to help me, and that are helping me already get my shit together, so that I can get those edited episodes out to you guys sooner. They're both still kind of in training, right? And so they're learning as along with me on workflow and stuff like that. But if we can get cranking, I'm really hoping that we can really increase the speed at which videos come out. Again, just real quick, guys, I'm just taking care of a personal thing that I need to take care of. And I appreciate your guys' patience. I can be here, I can chat, but I'm doing something else, and I'm already almost done. I have a 12-hour stream. I just need to take care of this thing. And in case you were wondering, it is another game. It is a game with a time limit that I have to jump through a hoop like a monkey every 6 hours in order to you know, get my cookie. All right. And it's, if I don't do it, then I miss out on stuff, and then I get cranky. I used to actually end the streams early so that I could handle this, but I think taking 3 minutes is worth it to be able to continue the stream. And I'm really almost done now. Bum, bum, bum. And then we're going to get back to designing these blueprints, and then we're going to start throwing down massive amounts of road. Okay, am I done? Done. Then what happened? My brother called me, even though he knows I'm streaming. What the hell? Dealt with. And okay, we are back to it, guys. Thank you for being patient. Appreciate it. How many people left? A couple of people left YouTube. Twitch holding strong. Okay. Now, first thing we're gonna do is build the street median with no lights. Resave. Main street for median, 3 foundations wide. Here, actually, confirm. We're gonna do 3 foundations wide, 3 long. No, it's 2 long. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. But now we're gonna make a 4 long, and we're gonna do with no lights. Includes no street lights. Has no center lights. 3 of 3. Save. Oh, we're actually gonna select the icon, and we're gonna do 2 meter. 2 meter. I want shiny 2 meter. Where are you? Do foundation. Oh, this is the bugged one. Look at the coated concrete. It's this one, but it's, see the 2 meter foundation, but it looks like a 4 meter. Coated concrete 2 meter is broken looking, but that's okay. Main street median with no lights, 3x4. Save blueprint. Okay, so really what we're gonna do here now is delete most of this crap under here, and we're gonna keep the barriers, but we're gonna get rid of all of the light infrastructure. Including the stuff we can't see, which is under here. Okay, and then we're gonna extend, and then here. An extra 2, right? Yeah. Do pattern, sideline here, here, there, and then straight path there and there. And then we have to extend this. This will take the longest, but it's really not even that long. Do all the coloring in a second. I really like this. I found this today. Clipping the lights inside of the triangular portions of those road barriers. I really like it. You guys still with me? I haven't had any chat. I'm still streaming. You guys can hear me? Are my browsers broken? I don't know what's going on. Why YouTube? I think it's mostly YouTube. Twitch hasn't had any problems. Knock this out. Oh, I guess I need that for this. Go. Well, now I'm nervous. Nobody, I asked, is anybody, are you guys still there? And, there we go. Ram says, yep. Okay, good. We have 68 current viewers on YouTube and 46 likes. So thank you for liking the live stream. It does help people find me. I appreciate it. Oh, we got to do our color. We're doing the gold, shiny gold. That looks really cool, actually. Still here, just playing D4. Need to click a lot. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate you multitasking. Hey, Ronan. On Twitch. So, all right, both chats have been tested and they both work. Okay, what have we finished? Now we finished the blueprint for this piece. Okay, and then we just have to do that bad boy and that bad boy. Okay, so I think we just load the other versions of them and then delete all the streetlights shit. And then double up. This one's easy. Let's save with no lights. 2 of 3. 5 foundations wide, 4 long. Includes no street lights. Has no center lights. 2 of 3. And then let's select the icon, and we decided we were going to do foundation, and we were going to do this one and save. Okay, and now I'm going to build this. Well, I'm going to delete this, that, this, that. I'm going to delete the shadow causing stuff. And then no. Really need to actually put that pattern in. On the other version. Okay, save. Now delete all of this. Rebuild. Save. All right, let's fix that other one. This one. Now, one of them is the one that we deleted, but we need to fix this one. Okay, perfect. Save. Okay, we already just knocked out this one. And now we got to do that one. And all 6 of these are done. Load. This is actually 1 of 3. Save. And now resave Main Street with no lights. With no center light. Main Street set, 3 foundations wide. We're going to do 4 long. Includes no street lights. Has no center lights. And we redoing this. Foundation. We like this one. Select, save. Okay, now we delete everything having to do with light infrastructure. On both sides. Okay, there's light infrastructure over here. And there's hidden light infrastructure under there. Save. Now delete everything. Rebuild. And now it's not 2, it's 4. Save. Okay. Are we ready to build some roads? Let's do the streets first. Main Street construction. I mean, the lights first. Bum, 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 bum. Apply changes. Okay, let's clear. Delete. Delete. Okay. Now. It's done. Build on this side. One back from that edge. So this guy goes. It actually feeds in here. I think we gotta do lights first. You can do it there. Let's get the whole road across. All right, and then once the road's across, I can kind of oh no, did I make an error? Yeah. I fixed that. I thought I moved that. Shoot. That's 3 wide. It needs to be 2 wide before the light pops in. Okay, we gotta fix that. Shoot. All right, we'll knock it out. I think. Load blueprint. Yeah. I just gotta move this light in and this thing gets thinner. At least you guys get to see how I build this thing. Half nudge in, up, rotate. Half nudge in, up. I don't have to rotate because I did it off the other side. Lights go here, 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 here. And we paste, 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 first. Then we go there, 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 there. And then our color is gold, gold, gold. Be good if I did that. That'd be really great. And I gotta repaint. Probably recolor. Oh, color's good. How many foundations did you turn that 90 degrees turn into? Missed one of the tops. Not reading chat, dude. I'm here, Simrian. Missed one of the tops. Missed one of the tops. How many foundations did you get that 90 degree turn into? Well, this is a 5 degree all the way around, so top of the column. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. You do have to give me more than 30 seconds to read the chat because there's a delay. Twitch isn't too bad, but YouTube's really bad. This 90 degree turn, and when I'm in the middle of like going through something like that, I'm not gonna stop to read the chat. I read it after, right? When I'm concentrating on that. So you just got to give me a second. But I try. This we had to do a 5 degree from the center, so 5 degree divided by 90, right, is 18, right? Yeah, 18. So there's 18 on the outside, and then we did fewer on the inside. Yeah, the 90 degrees turned us a while ago. Yeah, I was probably trying to fix this problem, but we're all fixed now. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, caught it. Cimmerian caught it also on Twitch, but we're good now. Did I get that side and that side? Yeah, we're good. All right, that foundation is correct. So we're gonna clear and we're gonna go like this. And we are gonna delete this because he's wrong. He's now Sky and he is there. And let's reorder these in the correct order or better order. That will work. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Yep, this one here. Yeah, it's a nice road piece. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to build. We got to build 3 more of them. But this is the only place in our city that this exists. These, however, will be built many, many times. And then we are gonna have to do why don't I delete 2 of them. So I can do that. Why don't I delete 2 of them? Damn it. More changes. You only need 1 corner. No, I'm gonna do I'm doing like a roundabout. Kind of. So I'll need 4 corners. I've only finished 1. You didn't put the 1x1 beam connector, mate. You didn't do the 1x1 beam connector. The 1x1 beam connector. Did I already fix it? I already fixed that, right? This was one I was working on before. That's just a laggy chat, maybe? Something? I got them all in. We're good. We are good and golden. Okay. Let's load the other guy. When making your blueprints, how do you determine how many machines you will have per item type? So that's the factory planning. Simrian, I couldn't make this into a blueprint. I had to do this by hand. This is too big for the blueprint maker, unfortunately. I had to do this by hand. Yeah, and then is that Tesla? Yeah, it just depends on the factory plan. When making your blueprints, that building's looking sick. Thank you. Yeah, he does look sick. When making your blueprints, how do you determine how many machines you will have per item type? Well, if I'm making blueprints, that really depends on how big the damn... What am I doing? Is that not built? Oh, I forgot to put that back. Okay, so there was a problem with this one. There. But yeah, if you're making a blueprint, then that's really a space consideration more than anything. Let's try this one again, and then let's delete this one also. All right, now the median with lights. Now we can just pull this. And this. Oh wait, no, that's a sidewalk light. We got to test. We got to test. I may have messed up the wiring. Center light. Center light is here. Sidewalk light is here. I may have messed up the wiring. These need to get connected. Sidewalk to sidewalk. Center to center. Sidewalk to sidewalk. I think we might be okay. Oh, baby. I don't know. Is that too much? A double like that? Do we just cut out? That's too much. That's too much. I couldn't tell until I put it all together. We gotta cut this one out. We just gotta cut it out. The way they crisscross it, they are different, but we're gonna delete those anyway. How did I do that differently? You're right. They are different. That's interesting. Yeah, you're right. We're gonna, I don't like that. So we were gonna have to change that anyway, but we're gonna delete that guy. So we're gonna delete him. He's gone. You're out of here, my friend. You're gone, and so are you. This is why we're testing. I don't. It's too many lights. Has no center lights. Of 3. Okay, and then you're right. It was built wrong, and then we don't even need it. Don't even want you here. But that also means I can put back that other piece. Save. So let's put back the other piece. You. Right here. And you need dotted line. And then you need color. Okay. So you're good. Clear, delete, blueprints, edit, you go here. No, stupid. You go there. Okay, let's try this. Okay, center. Sidewalk to sidewalk. Sidewalk to sidewalk. Center. Center. Next. All right, let's reset. How do we look? That looks so much better. We do have to fix... Somebody's not right. The one I rebuilt. Just that one. Actually, both of them. And again, if we don't like the lights, we can change them, right? Because everybody's going to be hooked up to the same shit. All right, that is one piece. All right, I feel good. Now can I read some chat? I see it's 600 inches from the road. I've always said the blueprints are too small. Yeah. Well, we can do more now, but to get this curve in, you'd have to have an enormous blueprint, right? Because you could do 6x6 in the big guys. Do you have multiple blueprints in for the same type of items? I do, yeah. Will you install some sort of bigger blueprint mod? No, I won't, Diesel. The only mods I'm gonna have are the Sky UI that I use, and then I got one for inventory, because dealing with inventory bullcrap, it just takes so much time, and it takes away from the streaming, right? And so, and I think it's pretty obvious that anybody that I think it's obvious to me that, if anybody wants to do what I'm doing, they can do what I'm doing without my blueprint mod. But if I do something like a big blueprint mod, they can do what I'm doing without my inventory mod. Okay, but if I do something like a big blueprint mod, then they're not going to be able to do what I'm doing without getting a bunch of shit, right? And so it's not really something that I want to do, because a lot of people copy what I'm doing, right? And I don't want to like make life difficult for them by getting a bunch of complicated stuff. Now, on a satisfactory playthrough after this, maybe, but for this one coming off right after 1.0, I don't know. It's not something that I necessarily want to do. Now, why am I doing them every other one, you might ask? I know I need more to read more chat. Let me get this in. And it's so that we can connect wires. One of your light poles. Yeah, one of the light poles got it. Like 4 constructors versus 10 constructors in that blueprint. Yeah, it just depends on... It's hard. Like, I have some videos on how to like, we're going to be building really big factories, and I'm going to be using blueprints, right? But I do have some videos on that. I think it's VOD 4. We're on VOD like 16 or 17 right now, but if you go back to VOD 4, probably about, I don't know, 3 hours in or something, we do a lot of designing in the first part of the VOD, and then we do blueprint work, right? We do a lot of factory planning in the first part of the mod, and then we do a lot of blueprint work in the second. So, and we make that blueprint specifically for that factory. But I mean, you know, if we want to build big and crazy stuff, this is what it takes. Two wild and crazy guys. It takes really just stubbornness. Okay, let's put in now that we're hooked up. Okay, let's put in these guys. Make sure these guys work. Oh. I forgot to shorten that one. See, already got a problem. Easy fix though. And 631 Necroc. Okay, yeah, YouTube was running 2 minutes delay. Yeah, I missed something. Why doesn't the inside road have dotted lines, but the outside ones do? Why don't the inside roads have dotted lines, but the outside ones do? Well, it's 3 lanes of traffic. Just this one's wider. Because he's the fast lane. If you're asking about that. Why? Oh. This one? Oh. This is not gonna... The outside ones too. If you're talking about this to that, I'll show you. There's some things planned. This is broken. I'll fix that. I just I forgot to delete a thing. I made the same mistake twice. I made it in the thing that I copied it from. I just have to delete this and do this. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Actually, we'll do that and get rid of that, and then that. I don't know if I'm answering your question, but I'm trying. Okay. Now, let's see if I messed up the next one. Problem is I don't know which way he is because I don't have any visual marker. Oh no. Yeah, I see this one. What happened with this one? I think I just built him backwards, my friend. I built him backwards. He's just flipped around. If that's what you were asking, he's just flipped around. Center, center, there. I think that's probably what you were asking about, and I'm just stupid and tired and I didn't see it. Okay, that lined up, and I guessed correctly even. And then finally, guy, it doesn't matter which way he faces. He was wrong that time. All right, there's our road. All right, let's hop over and reset the lights. Yeah, first and second questions answered. Good. Yeah, YouTube. So YouTube treats my stream as a 4K stream, even though it's not. And so it's got a hefty delay. If you want really snappy back and forth, Twitch is better, but Twitch has a lot less resolution, like a lot less. So you're giving up on, you know, visual resolution, but you're going to get a lot more snappier back from me. Okay. Let's do a few more rounds of this. And maybe we can get into a little bit of a rhythm here. And kind of, I mean, we're going minimum. Yeah, let's find out how far we're gonna go. Minimum, we may go farther. So here's, if you haven't seen this, if you just joined, this is, I took Excel. Well, I mean, this is a Google Docs, but it's the same thing. I took Excel and I made a foundation, right? Each cell is the size of a foundation, so we can kind of plan out the factories. And what we're building is basically this road. Okay, and we got 3 main roads that lead to the center of the city. Think like, kind of like, you know, in Batman Begins, the subways and everything lead to, and all the water, it goes under Wayne Tower. Okay. Yeah, you have YouTube Premium and on Amazon Prime. Dude, I'm with you, man. Nev, I'm with you. I have YouTube Premium as well. I watch way more YouTube than I watch, like, TV. I don't watch TV at all. So this is kind of our building, right? This is our city, right? And here's our various buildings. What I want to do is figure out from here down to there, how many is that? Okay, and we can do that if I zoom my ass back in. And if we go 274 to 324. 274 to 324. 324 minus 274. 50. So it's 50 foundations, which makes sense. Okay. $50 foundations. So let's see if we can measure out. Well, they'd be 10. They'd be 5 10s. 2, 3, 2. There's 20. 2 more would be halfway there. So let's do 2 more. 1, 2. All right, and then we'll do 10. 10. 5. That's the minimum that will make this road. We may make it longer. Really? I'm like in no man's land here? And we're gonna do something special with the inside lane. I just haven't showed you guys yet. YouTube is really taken off in the last few minutes. We were at like, I don't know, like 70 viewers and we're up to 100. Welcome, guys. 85 viewers on Twitch. Let me know. I mean, we're basically, so I'm trying to plan out my giant city that is going to be our factory. Each building is going to be its own factory, right? And so I'm trying to put in the main streets, as it were. Okay. And we've made blueprints, and it's time to get these blueprints going. So what I'd like to do is put in all of the light ones. We just have to make sure that I leave 4 foundations in between. And, you know, it's really hard for me to count to 4, apparently. And then we can run through and connect them all. We actually need more than 50. Well, yeah, we need one more set. Because it needs sidewalks and stuff. All right, now we can connect all these. And apparently I don't have any power. Let's start connecting on the other side, because then I'll get the power I need. And in the meantime, there's a 3 in between. No, where's the 3 in between? Oh, it's right here. I told you I can't count to 3 to 4. At least it wasn't at least it wasn't over there. Dude, I was so worried about that. I was like, I know I'm gonna screw it up. Ooh, now this kind of makes me want to leave it here. I think I have to leave it there now. Let's leave it there. It actually is handy, to be honest with you. You get a little closer to the action. Okay, and then I'll do the same thing to the other side. Right, and our main boulevard will take shape. All right. Okay, maybe this time I can do this without screwing up. But thanks for looking out, Lobo. I would have been so mad. Freaking called it too. I was like, because I can't count to 4. That's now I'm all extra worried about it. Okay. And then we'll do the median next. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I will. I will delete, like, when I know exactly where things, like, plus we're going to do some of them as overpasses. Basically, so the littler versions of these roads that are, like, here, right, that road right there, the middle 2 lanes will be overpasses and the side 2 lanes will turn. And yeah, we'll cut into this where I know when I'm sure that's where it's going to go. But in the meantime, we can use this as a guide to planning out our buildings, right? You know what I mean? And I'm not too concerned about the fact that, you know, I'm building something that, you know, basically, you know, some of this we're going to have to move just because I don't know where that is yet. You know? But it'll also be really cool to see the road all in as well, right? And then we'll cut into it where needed for sure. And there's a lot of road to build, guys. There's a lot. I mean, we're not going to get it all done tonight. You know, I'm kind of building pieces, making sure all the parts work. You know, but it'll be a grind. But, you know, we can hang out and you guys, you know, I'm always happy to stop some of this if somebody has a question that I can answer. You know, some of the stuff, it's too hard. Like, how do you plan your factories, right? But like, or I'll point you to a video in which I have already done the thing. But you know, so just let me know if something comes up that, you know, somebody has a question on, because I'm happy to try to answer it. All right. Where am I on the map and how high am I? I'm in the center of the map over the red forest. Let me reset the lights here and I'll give you a little bit of a clue. And a lot of people have joined, so I'm happy to show. This is our center building, and I had too many truck stations in here. I gotta rebuild this. There was mistakes were made. So this is how high up we are. This is my electrical building, my electrical room. And if you go down this side, this is going to be our subway system. Okay, so we're over the red forest, but we're not that high over it. I mean, I guess you are if you know, when you factor in the subway and stuff, but our aluminum factory is down there. We're very high above like the grassy fields, but in terms of the trees of the red forest, we're not that high up. You were on when I went to bed, man. Yeah, I do 12-hour streams on Saturday nights. I'm only at 9 hours. I'm only 75% of the way done. But yeah, this is how high up we are. The plan is to use this subway system for trains, and it's going to bring all of our factories raw materials in. Okay, so when our aluminum factory, you know, it's going to have a train bringing in the bauxite, right? You know, the computer factory is going to have a train bringing in deuterium and bringing in quartz crystal. Okay, so these subways under here, and we'll make a whole network under here. You know, and we'll do a train spiral, you know, through here, and our trains will kind of work through the red forest. I think it'll be cool. We'll come up with a blueprint for it. I mean, there's a lot on this save, you guys. And when I get bored building roads, we'll work on the subway, right? And then, you know, oh my God, it's an army of streetlights. I'm so glad we did 4 apart, and I'm so glad we took out the one that was right there, because it's already like it looks too much. God, that's funny. Okay, so next is this guy, and he's gonna go like this. But that's where I am on the map, and that's how high up I am. Is there a reason the red forest? Because it's the center of the map, and I want the city to be visible from everywhere. And it's the center of the map, so resources are relatively, you know, equidistant. I will be doing nuclear. I'm going to be doing, but not in the city. Nuclear is going to have its own area in the Dune Desert. I'm going to do, I mean, speaking of the city, this is basically, not that. This is kind of what I'm going for. This is why we have the purple and the green, right? You know, the cyberpunk sort of, you know, futuristic city. You know, lots of neon. If they ever fix rain, I'll turn rain on all the time, you know, but this is kind of what I'm going for. And the different towers and stuff. And then I'm going to build this from Blade Runner. These are the pyramids. These are the Tyrell Corporation buildings. I want to try to build this in the Dune Desert, as big as the Dune Desert is, 2 of them. One for nuclear, and then probably the other one for nuclear waste reclamation, something like that. Would you consider ever 8? You already have the power hooked up. Would blueprint mode and control help with the road building? Sometimes blueprint mode's been a little buggy, but it might help. See how it kind of, because the problem is I built these blueprints too, and so it sometimes gets confused on who it wants to be. But if I look at it correctly, it isn't bad. Definitely not bad. Now when we fill in the centers here, I probably will use blueprint mode, because that should work really well actually. So we have to do wiring. This wiring is going to slow us down. We have to do center lights. Let's just run down and do all these. Center light. I may have put too many streetlights on this thing. It's going to be really hard to tell though until the buildings come in. You know? It's going to be really hard to tell. And then we'll come in, we'll put in all of the foundations that are missing so that we can hook these up. It's going to be preem chum. That, like, you know, some like Gen Z slang that I don't know. All right, let's reset the lights and we should have all the green in now. How you doing, Maple Musketeer? Vixen Ace. I missed your chat, your first time chat. Managed to catch up on VODs. Now I get to see you live. What a treat. Glad you're such a hardcore player. Thank you, man. Nemo the Clown might be your Sheets template that messes you up. It's not mirrored. Just copy paste it down the middle. Is something not right? This looks right. Oh, got it. Cyberpunk 2020. Yeah. So I actually never played that game. That does sound familiar. I watched the Netflix show. Yeah, can't delete later. Easy enough. Yeah. So what's your thoughts? Tesla. Look. No, Nemo. I missed your chat, Nemo. Sorry, and Vixen. I don't know why sometimes I just straight up miss people's chats. Multitasking is tough. Maybe she's telling me it's not mirrored. Maybe I already fixed what you're talking about. I bet you I already fixed what you're talking about. Okay, let's just throw these in. Let's not do Zoop. Let's do default. And then let's go. Can I go every other? Oh my God, Becky. And then we'll go through and we'll paint them all. And then put the marker on all of them. Is this guy. Boom, boom. It's gonna be preem chum. See, you called me out. Okay, those are done, and now we just gotta do the templates. I do mean, when I say cyberpunk, I do mean like in the general sense. Although I am okay with, you know, various references. It's not like Star Wars where I was doing something extremely specific. It's more like genre. Okay. Now, we should just be able to yeah, it's freaking out in blueprint mode. Yeah, no blueprint mode. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Yeah, control isn't really helping either. Warriors dual watching for the best of both worlds. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I'll take your double watch time. My channel appreciates it. I'm in love with the cyberpunk style. I'm planning on building a cyberpunk city too, but I'm not really sure where to start yet. Yeah, it's overwhelming. I was close to hitting a wall earlier today trying to figure out, like, what do I plan next? Like, what's the first piece? What piece do the other pieces rely on? Do we plan the factories first? Do we set the buildings first, right? Do we plan the roads first? And when we do the roads, I was tempted for a little while to just do like a grid system, which would have been really boring. I think it moved at the last second. Right, so all right, arrow's pointing forward. Is this correct? There's a little white arrow on the blueprint. Can you see it? It's pointing forward. Yeah, it's correct. So arrow pointing forward this direction. And then it'll be arrow pointing forward the other direction. If I come from the other direction. Sorry, that was like the worst possible way to say that. This road actually came together really fast, you guys. Let's make sure that's correct. Oh, autosave. Autosave. Okay, that's correct. Then we just got to do the median. Uh-oh, the cat's awake. Just trying to wake up my wife. What time is it? Yeah, the cat wakes up at about 6 a.m. every day. And this is like the main thoroughfare, right? This is like, the problem is our city has 4 of them. Can we do blueprint mode here? No. God, you guys, you suck. Really jacked up. It's okay. I've been doing okay without blueprint mode. Yeah, buddy. So let's switch over to take from inventory first. I kind of built up a big inventory working through this stuff. Highways normally have a lot of lights, so it should be okay. The other ones, in my opinion, need to have less lights. The side streets. Yeah. Well, what we might do is we might build them and then delete lights later. Right? Because it's going to be a lot easier to remove lights than it is going to be put them in after the fact. Okay, I mean... let's see if we can figure out this. And there's some crazy stuff about to happen, guys. Mind may be blown. Why is he building a truck so high up in the air? Oh, that's plenty of space. Let's do... Do I need to do 1 meters for a truck? Or can a truck handle 2 meters? Four meters is gonna seem really... tight. All right, well, so some of our lights are going away, right? We got plenty of room. Entering our... Oh yeah. Tons of room. So these inner lanes, they are the pass through. If you want to drop off, it's going to be the outer lanes. If you want to go through and let's say we need to deliver plastic. Where am I? Okay, so this power tower right here is going to have plastic. Let's say plastic, right? You get on the freeway here at the end. And let's say you want to go all the way through and come up to these two areas up here, which are going to be the space elevator fart factories, the space elevator part factories. Okay, then that's the pass through. You're going to go up and through. I have trucks that handle 4 meter. 4 meter, let's see what 4 meter looks like. It's probably not going to work, but let's see what it looks like. Yeah, the reason it's not going to work because it'll block the roundabout. So 2 meter is going to be fine. Get rid of these street lights. We'll just actually we'll just do them right now. Actually, what if we get rid of that side of the street light? Do one at a time. Let's build... We can build a wall. One. Kind of want to. Let's build a cement wall. Let's kind of see what this looks like here. And then let's do concrete walls. 2 meters. Something like that. Does it feel like the lights aren't tall enough? Yeah, I mean it does. It just feels like the road's really wide. When the trucks drive on them, they're plenty tall. Bedtime for you. Yeah, thanks for the stream and good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, man. Sushi Cat. Hex windows instead of walls. You can put lights in the alcove. Well, the only problem with that it could work if I do. Put lights in the alcove, maybe. If I do this. Inverted wall there. What about first layer is that? See the problem? It sucks. Okay, they hide. Kind of. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the... You know, there's nothing I can put in this corner. Oh, I mean, I could... There's something I could do. But it would look funky. Yeah. Life sucks when you, shit happens when you party naked. I think I'm okay without it. Good enough for now, at least. And then we'll tackle it at another time. We want something different. I like the idea. I'm just not sure the execution will be worth, you know, I think the concrete provides a sort of solid aesthetic. You know, we may change up the colors. Well, we sure will, and we could definitely, you know, we could also maybe put some lights or something on the outside of this. Yeah, that looks funky. I don't like that. Maybe we just do something around this. I'm not gonna worry about it. We got bigger fish to fry. I'm not gonna worry about it. That looks weak. Can we double up? Better. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, how am I picking the blueprint? Oh, yeah, you can do the same thing with the blueprint. So you go to, like, you're gonna delete it. Like, you're gonna delete the whole thing, and then you do the same button. That's how I'm picking the blueprint. If I want to pick the item, that's, I just have the habit of whenever I'm gonna pick an item, I hit like I'm gonna delete it first, so that I can see it, so I know which one I'm pointing at. You know, and so, like, you know, if I don't, then I don't know. Am I actually pointing on that? But this way I can see it. It says square sign 0.50 and it's highlighted red, right? So I already have the habit of that. And then I just switch to blueprint delete mode, and then it allows you to pick the blueprint. How's the progress going? Passed out and kept the stream going on my TV. Thank you. Give me that. Give me that watch time. Is this gonna be too... Stream's going well. It's kind of too high. I won't delete that light yet, but we probably will. We can delete... Let's delete the center stuff. May cause a problem with flying around on the network, but it's ugly and I don't like it. I don't like it in my beautiful highway. I mean, we're starting to have a city here. I'm not going to delete those in case, just in case. It's not, you know, close myself in like a Edgar Allan Poe story. What in the ass? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this inside here. Maybe this ends there. I don't know. We don't have to worry about that now. We're trying to do, and I'm mostly telling this to myself. I'm trying to do big picture items here. Make sure that this design in general will work, and then we'll dilly-dally about the details. But I don't want to find out something is, you know, unfeasible too late. This is all looking really good. Let's get rid of, we know we're gonna get rid of that one. We know we're gonna get rid of that one. That's enough for now. Auto save, I'm getting lights up. The autosave is starting to, we're starting to feel it. Just a little bit. Let's do this inside. And then I think I want to do another one of the roundabout corners tonight, so that I only have 2 left to do next week, because they are a little bit of a pain in the butt. And if there's probably a bunch of people that haven't seen me do that kind of curve work that's watching right now, so we'll kind of spread it out a little bit. We'll do this one next. But let's work on the road here. Make sure all this works. Yeah, thank you for all the info. You can use it in your build. Yeah, of course. Yeah, can you add the small lights that are the on the roadsides that you have on the side? Yeah, on the map, on the ramp. Sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, it would look cool. Yeah, I think so. These guys here, this barrier. Well, we could definitely include this barrier here. I think we have to, right? Half nudge. Yeah, he goes right there. I think that's a must. Absolute must. We could go ahead and knock that out right now, so you guys can see me build that. Half nudge. Drop it down. Delete. There. Then we'll have to do it again because pillars in the way. Half nudge. Drop it down. Delete. There. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Now we're in position. So we just bang out the ends. Except I messed up. Alright, then one more. Half nudge. should have. Okay. Road barrier. Half nudge. And it's on Zoop. There you go. And then coloring wise, we are doing the Caterium because I like the gold next to the yellow. There, now they match. So minimum we do that, right? I love this barrier trick. Nice way to add lighting and to protect the edges of the build from traffic accidents. Yeah. Well, and it looks like it's part of the barrier. It fits perfectly in there. You do have to do that little drop down trick, but like it's really sick. Let's do it. Let's do the same thing to the side while we're doing stuff. Half nudge, and to do a half nudge, you just hit control when you nudge, and that gets you back a half meter. So that's a full nudge, too far. Half nudge, just right. Oh my lord. It's because I'm drifting. I'm moving and my hover pack is drifting. Maybe if I stood on the ground. That definitely helped. And let's go, where's our buffer? Not buffer, our barrier. Half nudge, zoop. Uh-oh. That one's wrong. The first one I did was wrong. It was off by 1 meter. Then when I zooped it all the way down, it made it off. And now though. Whoop. Okay. Nice, let me take a drink of water. Yeah, you see the problem, but if anybody could make it work. Yeah. There's just some pieces we're missing. That was in reference to the windows that I was talking about earlier. I didn't see a message from Sushi Cat. Okay. We'll need some sort of railing or something on this. You know, these don't really work. You know, but modern railing does. I don't like the color. When using gold, so I just set a filter on the customizer. Now it'll only customize modern railing, and I don't have to worry about it hitting like the road or anything else. Ooh, but it only likes to do the diagonal ones. the filter wasn't working on the non-diagonal modern railing. Interesting. The reason that I'm doing the gold is just because even though that still says modern railing, it wasn't working. Because I like the idea of gold and purple. Right? Yellow and purple. That's why we have the yellow here. Kind of like, you know, I don't know, I think it works. Okay, so let's get this road in. Let's make sure that this is gonna work. I mean, it'll work. I'll make it work, but let's see how it works. We made a blueprint for a street corner. I think we just build this by hand, and we paint it by hand. So let's figure out how the painting will go in a way that suggests that this is a roundabout. And can we not build stupid things? Thank you. Trying to grab something that wasn't there. Okay. You can make a blueprint with the barrier and the light so it's easier and saves time, but you have to be sure that the color, because you can't change it after putting the two items together. And I think you can make the curves in the Blueprint Mark III. These curves in the Blueprint Mark III. Well, I don't have the Blueprint Mark III unlocked, number one. Yeah, I could have done that faster, but you can't really zoop blueprints. But yeah, should I make a blueprint that does that? Yeah, I definitely should. Thank you for the follow, Lucian of Middle Earth. I should make a blueprint that's just one of those, or even like a double. And it would be faster. This curve is not going to fit in a Mark III. The whole thing has to fit inside. Starting from here. Okay. That's 14. Oh, well, it's not 14. Okay, I lied. It's not 14 because I accidentally hit some other stuff. It's not 14. 9. Now, could we cut off? I don't have the Mark III. Okay, so best I could do is 5. To do that. Would that be enough? I don't know if there's enough separation. It'd be really tough. Hello, how did you make the curved road? Hey, Lucian, I'm gonna do this again. Maybe in a 6, maybe. A 6 would put it here. No, a 6 would put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could probably do it in a 6. You might be able to do it in a 6. Shit. A 6 is too far for me, though. A 6 foundation wide Mark III blueprint. The Mark III blueprint maker is too far for me. I have to launch a space elevator before I can get to it, I think. You can build a blueprint for the outer side. No, I wouldn't be able to do the outer side at all. That's too big. The hardest part is the inside. I'm willing to try. Let's see if we can make it work. And we can do it. We can do a test. Right. All I'm really doing is building a. No, because I have to rotate. It won't let me rotate. So I'm losing even more. Okay, so I can't put it there. Best I could do is put it here. Is this gonna let me do it? Nope, can't put it there either. So see, I'm losing space here. I'm gonna lose. I'm not even gonna get that many foundations. See, this is all I'm gonna get. I don't think that's enough to differentiate. We can try. We can try. This is essentially how I built the curve. You roll, and that's 5 degrees. You have to put it on another foundation. Okay, it doesn't work like this. I'm hitting control and rolling. See how it's only doing 45 or straight? But if you put it on another foundation, it'll roll 5 degrees each time you hold control and roll your mouse. It might work. It might work. If it could work, it would save a lot of problems. Damn it. I actually have an idea. Shit. I have an idea that will. I hate it when I get a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought the Mark III was tier 9 anyways. Yeah, it's really high tier. How do you avoid the Z clipping? Mine always look like it's gonna cause a seizure. I only use I use materials that hide it. Like, look at the asphalt. You can't even tell in the asphalt. Even when we get really close down there. There's some, but you gotta get way down there, right? Out here, you can't tell. Now, if I was gonna use something like, you know, the grip, the metal grip, well, yeah, that'll look like shit. This might work. Basically as a guidepost, and then I build the outer ring, and then I build the inner ring. It won't be a full blueprint. It'll be a a guidebook, basically. But it will save time. I would have to do this turning thing for each of the corners. And now if I can build this guide, and if it works, I only have to do this turning thing in the blueprint once. Like I said, I did have an idea that I think is going to make this actually feasible. Yeah. Hey, that's okay. Thought I made an error. Auto save. Bro, Rain, have you been up? Oh, Rain's back. It works with concrete. Yeah, it's not too bad with the concrete. The end goal is gonna be to this is a guide. We're not gonna use this. And then, hey, so you can build a pillar or beam on the foundation, remove foundation, stamp new foundation at the bottom, pillar or beam, there's videos. Yeah. Also, sometimes just changing the material works as well. Doesn't always work, but it can. There's one more I gotta do. Okay, let's see if we can get this done. Okay, this is 25, clear blueprint maker. Let's see if this will work. 25. I can get my 1 meter back. Now, oh, it's not gonna let me on the curve. Look at it, it pokes out right there. So I have to leave him because I can't use him. But everybody else, it'll be a lot easier. To snap a blueprint to this. If it's out one more foundation. Problem is that you don't know what you're snapping to. Okay, and now one in the corner. Well, a mark 1 and then a mark 2 for our sticking point. Okay. Let's see how this works. Let's go, let's head over and let's see if we can't get some of this in. a bunch of chat. Hold on. No, sir, ma'am. I took a nap. Material change is easiest. Yeah, it doesn't always work, though. Clement, I need 25 copper for my pasta. Should I bring it in like a beta by train, like an alpha by belt, like a sigma by drone, or by a gigachad by tractors? Yeah. Sugar cubes. While taking a napkin was in my head telling me sweet things. Well, you know. Sub to my channel. All right, what did we do out here? Where's our point, our perfect point of origin? He stayed on my TV and gave me satisfactory knowledge throughout my rest. That's our point. That's our point right there. All right, the one next to the corner. I think the Chad is by drone, but I'm biased. All right, let's see if we can't get this thing to place where I want. Okay, that was pretty easy. Now, we need to come out one more to there. This is where it gets tricky. I don't know if I've gotten everybody. I feel like I'm missing some. It's not gonna work if I don't have them all. Gotta catch them all. Guess I can delete when I know I have it. Yeah, see? Can't even get to it. That's the problem. It's not, they're too tight. I mean, I feel like I could have built the thing by now. The pattern looks like this. See, I'm missing one there. Right there. And I'm missing one there. There. And I'm missing one here. But I think I actually may have screwed that up in the blueprint. Or I deleted the wrong one. Yeah. Let me see if I can nail that one. That, what is that? How close to 45 degrees is that? 45 is right here. That's 1, 2 notches from 45. So 45. 1, 2 notches from 45. There he is. Anybody else? I got everybody else. Okay, so now we need to stick a one. Well, let's test. Cyberpunk City, roundabout construction. What did we do here? The lights are the edge. Over here. Okay, it's one. Does look good. Auto save. You can sub with Twitch Prime for free. Yeah, your Bezos bucks. Cloakin is the biggest Giga Chad. Check out his 5th video on channel for Super Star Destroyer Drone Army. 5th video on channel. Yeah, the one that I would say the one that no, not that one. This one. Is that right? That's right. And then delete. Delete. And then we came up with, we had a system. Your square, you get deleted, and then rebuilt. That, I think that was our system. Crap, I needed that one. It's not right. Something's wrong. Yeah, this one's off. This is not easy to do. Yeah, I needed to notch it over. That's what this should look like. This one's wrong too. Yeah. I think I didn't get rid of the guideposts back here. I can't, I gotta get rid of this one though, because I have to build them. I have to build them in order one at a time, and nope. Yeah, I built it there, and it needed to go there. Okay, now I can delete this, and I can delete that. You can go like this, and then notch it over one. Okay, and then I can delete that. Then notch it back one. Yes. That is correct. That's what we did over on the other side. Okay, let me do this. And this. Let me put the next one in there. Grab this. There. Notch it over one. Build it. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get built. And then you are gonna get built there. Notch it over one. And then you're gonna get covered there. Notch it back one. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get built. Get notched over there. And then the cycle begins again. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna go there. You are gonna go there. And then you're gonna go there, and you're gonna get notched back one. Deleted. You're gonna get deleted. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I am trying not to die. I'm trying to keep track of this cycle without screwing it up. Okay, I think you go. You go. You go. Nope. You go there, and you go back one. All right. I'm about halfway done. Probably exactly halfway done. Let me catch up on chat. And then you got a trick for that patience. Yep. Might help to switch to regular foundations so you can see each piece easier. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Not even that. I would take that a step further and do this. Okay. You go there. Get deleted. You get deleted. You get deleted. You go there. There. You come back one. Delete. Delete. But that was a good call. I like that. And I should have been doing that. Definitely helps you see the edges. Next one gets funny business. You. You. Come on, try again, bro. you're special. You're this piece. Okay, the outside's done. Now we can delete that. And now we use the outside to guide the inside. So we use the temp piece to guide the outside. And then we use the outside to guide the inside. Okay, so this in. That's my time. We're at 10 hours. Probably gonna go to about 12. Good question. I didn't mention that. I'm doing a full nudge, but I think a half would also work. I think it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter, but that's a full nudge back, right? Is there any gaps in there? There's barely no gaps in there. It's just enough to cover. So I'm doing a full nudge, and I don't think it necessarily matters. Me and you are playing a different game. God damn, when did Minecraft get an update? Yeah, there's the building I'm working on. We're putting in a city, you guys. And not only that, I just got this curve in. It matches that curve over there. I want to try to get this road in tonight. I want to try to get like this portion done tonight. I've also made a map on Google Docs of our city from the top down. Here's our center building. All roads lead to the center building. And then I've got our various factories planned in these quadrants of our city. This is south, right? And so the big L-shaped factory is gonna be like right here. That's rocket fuel. Fixmas factory is gonna be, you know, right here. Nakatomi Tower is going to be probably like right here. That's going to be our Fixmas factory. Yeah, I just got to finish the inside curve of this, which actually isn't too hard. We just got to put in the amount of blueprints, the right blueprints that we need. And we did decide no street lights during the curve. We did that already. So let's go ahead actually, and probably can't make it all the way there, can we? No. Oh, we can connect here. Center light, center light, center light, sidewalk light, walk light. And then same here, center light, sidewalk light, sidewalk light. Okay, let's reset the lights. My light control room's over here. All right. All right, let's see if we can finish getting this curvature in, and let's see if we can, I can remember what the hell I did when I did it over there. But we can work outside in for sure. And we need to work with this, bro. I think I did. Didn't I do like the middle one? Oh, I know what I did. I built on top so I could. I think we just did this so that I could see it. Because it is every other one because I pulled back, remember? So I notched the other ones back. A little worried about that one. Let's. I think I did do every other one. I need the light on. Because they got to be lined up. I got to notch them over correctly. Nudge them over correctly. That one is. That one is. I think this is what I did. I thought it was going to be too much. But it kind of works. Where are you, bro? You are? I just killed these leading edges here. And I think everything else stays. Then I gotta get rid of this. These are my guideposts. Oh, baby. Done and done. There's some Z fighting here, but it's okay. She looks good. All right. Let's figure out how our 3 roads meet, right? We made this road, that road, and really how they go inside too. Okay, so we kind of did a little bit of a design here. Not there. Get these corners in. It's actually the wrong place for the corner. Yeah, that's the wrong place for that. Yeah, this corner piece goes here. It's time to build my, let's go ahead and build a blueprint really fast of my little setup here. And they always come in twos, so we'll do two together. Okay, so it looks, and we'll do, should we do a double-sided? We should do a double-sided. So he's gonna look like this. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, 10 hours. Live streaming for 10 hours, baby. And then... and I'm not even tired. I'm exhausted, but it's fine. There. And then, where are we gonna put him? Basic construction. Those are blue. So, oh, let's make him gold, too. Okay, so we're gonna go a road barrier. That's not how you spell barrier. Barrier. I don't know, man. I can't today. Can't with this. Did spell it right. Barrier. Road barrier with light yellow 2x. Tall road barrier with yellow light double-sided x. Okay. We said the blue icon, that one's easy. Barrier right here. Then set directory, basic construction, put it there. Apply changes and save. Clear. Clear. All right, now let's put that on my bar. Blueprint mode worked there. That was nice. And then I like this. Okay, it's gonna be the same thing here. You're gonna go here. Road. And then the sidewalk's actually 3 out now. Is that right? Yeah, it's 3 out now. So all this changes. when I built it over there the first try, it was only 2 wide. And then we increased it to 3 wide. All right, now road barriers.
No, it moved at the last second.
Oh, it's so finicky. We're gonna have to decide what we want to do with the, really it's gonna be the painting, right? The road paint. That's gonna be, the markings are gonna set us apart here and really make this pop. Go ahead and put all of these side walls in. Boom, boom, boom. Looks badass. Another one on the inside here. Guess we got to put the road barrier. Come on, get in your home. Hey, you don't like your home? Are you too good for your home? Half nudge. It's looking good. Full nudge, half nudge. What is the problem? Yeah, let's not worry about that side yet. We're kind of trying to fix this side up here. Oh, those actually need to be half nudged back. Is that right? Should be there. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. See your chat, hold on. Probably make a pedestrian crossing or something there. I don't know, we can do something. All right, let me see what we got for chat. Looks better than good. Looks awesome. Worth the work. I think so. And especially when it all comes together. It's always one of those, like, you know, some of the parts, you know, kind of a thing. How's our viewership doing? 97 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. And 86 on YouTube with 56 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. You can put on vertical pipe as a floor manhole. Oh, I could. Oh, like a sewer? Like sewer access? It would look like a city. I can't help but look like a city. Okay. Let's do these insides. I know what I want. We did them over here. Okay, yellow down the middle. Okay, yellow down the middle, and really just yellow down the middle. You can't see anything else. Okay, so and then we change colors to this one. And we did the arrows. I like the arrows. But we're doing a roundabout now, so maybe that's not a good idea. Should we do the yellow lines all the way, or the white dotteds all the way down? Let's see what it looks like. I'm not super familiar with roundabouts because guess what? I live in the United States. Roundabouts suck. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to put roundabouts up right up next to, you know, measuring your paper with made up A4s instead of saying what the actual measurement is and the metric system. You heard me. Okay, and that looks good. And then we should definitely probably also come to there at least. But now what? Can't do any curving. I could put directional arrows on. Yes. Yes. We need to know what way traffic's flowing. We just have those arrows. This is all we have. Let me make sure I'm not missing any YouTube chat. My windows have been buggy today. Yeah, no, they're okay. It's okay. We're all right. We're all right. I think the arrow should go before the intersection in line with the ramp part. Did I do that? Is that what we're doing here? Or are you thinking something else? I don't like these anymore. I said I don't like them. Boom, boom. I think the arrow should go before the intersection, the in line with the ramp part. We could do another arrow here, like before and after the intersection. I think just before and after the intersection makes sense to me. That looks better there. So they're even. All right, what do we think? Zero would make a lot of sense. This looks good to me. You're good. You had arrows in the intersection from the main building. Yeah. Oh, these turning ones. Yeah, they were one thing when that was the only direction to go, but all right, so an actual intersection doesn't actually have lines that go through it. I said I put this up because I wanted to see what it looked like, but I don't think I like this. Instead, I think we need to make a box. Or even a crosswalk thing. It's not exactly a crosswalk because a crosswalk would go right there. Something similar, maybe? That, well, no, because we don't have the corner. We could just do a line. You want to just do a line? It's pretty simple. Let's do the corner. Oh, no. Ooh, we could do a... Wow, that. How badly can you mess this up, Ken? Joke's on you, pretty badly. That's pretty close. It's not bad. Our intersection is a little jacked up, right? Because we're going from like, you know, 2 to 3 and 2 to 3, and then 1.5 and 1.5 and 3 to 3, right? So it's a little bit jacked up, but that's okay. At least it's not a grid. 2 AS brakes goes crazy. I don't know what that is. Put white line at the top of the square at the intersection onto the main road. Put one. You have a crosswalk image. Does it override the arrows? Yes. You could shove a foundation on another. Looks like they have to stop. Chicago 2045. Put one white line at the top of the square in the intersection on the main road. I am tempted to do a crosswalk. Then move the arrows up. But yeah, so I'm really tempted to do crosswalk may really make this work. Can't go there. Just here. I hate how they're off-centered. I hate it. No real way to fix it. Yeah, there is. Oh, I am more intelligent than people give me credit for. Oh, my wife. I'm sorry. Nope. Now, icing on the cake would be if I could do another line, make it match. God, I really want to do that. It would mess this up, though. What architect designed these roads? No, did I wake you up? She shook her head no. I want to do it again, guys. We're having fun, aren't we having fun? I like the crosswalk too. I like it so good, so well that I'm destroying everything else just so that I can more crosswalk action. Pretty cool. I'm really tempted to do that here. Okay.
Okay.
Third one back. This one. All right, and boom, 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 boom. And then let's move the arrows. Never thought I would love crosswalks so much. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, but I love playing with this stuff. Like when it looks good, it looks good. All right, and I'm not done. I'm still playing with stuff. I don't have the one I want. All right. Come on. You know that looks good. Time I'm spending on it? Maybe. Gotta cap this off on the inside here. Keep the lines going. Or maybe switch it up to something slightly different. Maybe this, you're entering yellow. Yeah, you're entering the yellow zone. That's pretty good. More room for trucks to maneuver. Got our crosswalks in. Now I'm gonna have to move these two because I love my full lines. There's not a dotted on one and a solid on the other, but that's okay. It looks so good. Same thing here. Gotta move it back. Move it on back, bro. I mean, that looks really, I think it looks really good. Could change that and put in another crosswalk, but I don't think we need one. Let me check chat. When putting road decals down, I sometimes find it easiest to place the foundation where I want it, raised ever so slightly, using the side of a pillar. It's a simple way to add patterns without clipping issues, even when I'm doing curved roads. That's an interesting. I did manage to get this one, although it's a little bit, but he's not bad. That's an interesting thought. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, guys, this is great. How's my time? We got a little time. Let's do this intersection in the same way we did this intersection. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do it. Let's remove a bunch of pattern. Okay, and then I'm gonna remove these patterns, and let's go ahead and build this guy out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently take a drink of coffee. All right, let's try no more experimenting. Okay, this guy. Oh, it's back here. This guy's normal. Okay. Let's see if I just gotta recreate it. recreate it in the aggregate. Okay. That goes there. Then crosswalks. Okay, and then that doesn't go there. Goes there. Corner piece goes there. Corner piece goes here. Okay, now we gotta start deleting. Here. Here. There. That gets deleted. That gets deleted. Asphalt, asphalt, asphalt. Patterns, crosswalks, okay, yep, I built this one different. I take my street patterns seriously. Do the same thing here. Okay, here too. The asymmetrical adds to it. Yeah. I mean, I definitely had a moment earlier in the evening, many hours ago, where I was like, I could do this but this like city would be extremely symmetrical, and I just don't like. I think it would have sucked. So I had to like, you know, grab it by the you know, the hair, the balls, and get her done. Okay, we're looking great. Oh, what was that? Master Beekeeper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I got these, I'm getting these patterns learned for sure. All right, and color time. I don't think we need the lines here. Well, it doesn't look good without it. All right, we'll keep the lines. All right, there was something wrong. Oh, this yellow thing. I think we can get rid of this. And that. And that. Looks really cool. We're still gonna do some sort of a pedestrian overpass. Should we do it now? Yes. Yes, we should. Let me make sure I haven't missed any YouTube chat. My browser, I have to reset my browser. It's sometimes really funky. We're okay. I'm thinking like this. One notch past the road. Boom. Actually, Auto save. I mean, I guess, why do you have a crosswalk? Guess we don't need that. We have a crosswalk now. That's silly. You need one here, though. Ooh, yes, you do. Because we got no crosswalks in the center. That'll work. That'll look better anyway. I like this. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna work. Dude, this one goes there. All right, that's cool. We might put a light under there. We might not. We probably will. But we got to put lights under here for sure. Yeah, I mean, pretty happy with this. I'm very happy with the street painting. All right, and the outside of our building is going to be this times 4. All right, we've done one side. All right, we have to do the whole thing all the way around and then build 4 of these roads. All right, and then we can start placing our buildings. Why do you have a crosswalk? Have a crosswalk? There's no crosswalk here. If you were in the center. Let's put these in, both sides. Oh, when I was building across before. Oh, and then I said that. I didn't see you say that. I just thought of it. Great minds think alike. Great minds think for themselves. Oh, we were doing gold. Let's hit G. You were trying to justify it. But your brain said no. Your brain was, huh. We should definitely do... Well... I want to do a glass road. That in? Do I have a glass? Don't. Blueprint. Let's have everything run north to south. The line in the glass foundation. Well, I can make them drive on a roof. I can make them drive on a glass roof. Glass roof or glass foundation? I think I like the glass roof idea better. Glass roof looks way better. It's not even close. This building is turning wild. No, most of the time I have no idea what I'm gonna do next. Can I put modern railing on? Oh, I can put this. Might change this color, but this is good enough for now. Some of those are backwards. Whoopsie daisy. Chat. Hey, Floppy, how's it going? How Floppy? Is that Floppy from like? Is that a different Floppy? How am I only wearing with painted beams and lights look? Can't you just zoot barriers? Oh, never mind. I forgot using a blueprint. Yeah. No worries. These got turned around. Yeah, so these got jacked up here. Going too fast, apparently. Too fast. Just fix it to here, I guess. It would be nice if you could zoot blueprints. It'd be probably OP though. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut 3. Leave 3. Cut 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut 3. Leave 3. Cut 3. Okay, and now cut these. I'm probably going to replace those with purple. I probably am. Not tonight. Hey, losing control morning. Inside light berries light might look better with cyan color. Yeah, oh, cyan. Yeah, I was thinking purple to, yeah, the yellow's not going to work for me, which sucks because I just finished building them, but I might do purple because we're doing the cyan vertical and the purple horizontal, and I got to redo these anyway, right? Because I built these before I came up with that idea of putting it inside there. So I'm going to redo those anyway, and then I'll redo those too. The purple, I think, will look better. And like trucks driving through here is just gonna be so sick, you guys. Go back up top. One of the holes on one wall are off a foundation. One of the holes on one wall are off a foundation. Okay. Oops. There we go. Good looking out. You are still gone. I fell asleep 9 hours ago when you were testing the turning of the trucks and made the first road blueprint. Hey, Tyler. I'm about to, I'm almost done. Like, I'm literally wrapping it up. Look what we've gotten done. So let's do a little tour. Okay, a lot of people have joined. And we're getting ready to wrap up. We've got the main road in on one side. Okay, we've got the curve in here. Okay, we've got this intersection set up over here. Okay, we may do some more lighting, or maybe we won't. Probably some big lighting in here. Yeah, the orange has to. No orange inside buildings. And the orange out here works, but yeah. So this is our setup. Now the other thing that I did is I made basically a map. Yeah, the curve looks great. Thanks. The curve really did work out. The curve is this part here, right? This is what we built. We built this road here. I kind of mapped out like what I wanted to do. Each square is a foundation. Obviously I can't do a curve in Excel here, but you know, it's the square version of it. You know, and this is the center building, and then, you know, we've got to build and then the middle lane here goes up and in. And then they cross inside. Okay, the middle lane goes up and in, and the thought being that, like, you know, if you need in down here, you stay to the right. If you got to go through to the other side of town, then you come up and then go through a roundabout up here, basically. You know, you come up and then exit whichever side you need to exit on. I might put arrow signs up here, because when I'm driving, when I'm setting the routes, I want to know exactly, you know, I don't want to go into the wrong hole. You never want to do that. That'll get you in trouble. So I love the crosswalks. I love how that turned out. I like the arrows, again, telling me what direction to go. The color, I mean, guys, this is actually coming together, right? And so we're kind of building city infrastructure right now, and I think we have to. I think next stream we get the rest of all of this coming in and out of the building correctly, right? My city is, I don't want a city that's just buildings, right? We have road work, and we have this stuff, and we're gonna have overpasses, you know. So yeah, it's coming together. I think we're wrapping it up. Any other questions before we go? One of my factory areas is getting laggy AF. I hope you have enough room. Any trains planned for some more movement and transport? So yes, trains, but not up here. Trucks up here, drones up there. So we're gonna have drones flying between the buildings. Trains I want to use to get the materials up into the area. So we're gonna have like a subway system, right? And the trains are gonna gather and then come up, right? I'm gonna make us train spiral, and you know, we'll have platforms down here for the trains to unload raw materials, and those raw materials will head up into the various buildings to make the parts that we need. Yeah. And then this is our power and fixedness quadrant. Nakatomi Tower is going to be like right here, and then the power building is going to be over there, shaped like that behind it. Over here we're going to have a bunch of towers, you know, and that's going to be right here. These 5 towers. Okay, fix it in diamonds, aluminum, heavy modular frame / steel, computers / crystal stuff. Well, really Caterium and crystal. And then this is probably like your iron and your copper, you know, big loads of iron and copper. Yeah. And then we're gonna have phase 5 buildings, or phase 4 space elevator part buildings here, and then phase 5 space elevator part buildings there. This entire time I thought you were off the side of the map somewhere, not in the sky. Yes, I am in the sky. We have a sky city. I might do something like repulsor lifts or something, or maybe giant support columns. I don't know, or maybe we'll just float in the sky. I don't know. Hans, yeah, Nakatomi Tower. So that's gonna be our fixedness building, which is coming up fast, guys. So Nakatomi Plaza, actually. Nakatomi Plaza is actually a real building. It was Fox's building. That's why Die Hard is so badass, is because they filmed it in a building. Okay, and it's a real place. You can go and visit it. It's called Fox Plaza, but obviously in the movie it's called Nakatomi Plaza. So open image, a new tab. Oh my god, that's so tiny. That's what she said. Let's try this one. Open image, a new tab. It's also very small. Let's try doing that. Yeah, there. Should do tab. Better. Right. So we're gonna make this. He's not gonna be super huge. I'm not gonna go crazy with Fixmas. We're gonna make the tower and then we're gonna make it fit. All right. We'll probably do like Christmas trees. You know, a couple floors of Christmas trees. You know, maybe we talked about a park. You know, I could do Christmas trees in the parks. We're gonna have to do that. Remember? Because we talked about that's how we do that. I couldn't figure out. So with the curvature here of the roundabout, we have sort of like this leftover space that no road is gonna go in. You know? And we'll have some up here too. So maybe those are our... we can build some Christmas trees. Right, because if Nakatomi Tower starts... here... That's as close as I can get him to start. And we gotta attach this to that. I guess that's not that much dead space. Well, and then we got all that dead space. So actually it's a lot. Right here. I mean, those are Christmas tree grounds. You know, we're not gonna line them up like, but you know, we'll do some scattered Christmas trees. We can do some other stuff. So this is, yeah, we'll have a park area for sure. Nakatomi Tower, we'll start there. And then, yeah. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, Christmas trees in the park. Hey, Oaken. Won't they disappear? The Christmas trees won't, no. They get sort of dull and they don't make presents anymore, but the Christmas trees don't disappear. They stay. All right, guys, where are we gonna, I think we have to take a picture of this. Let's clean up a little bit. Let's do a little cleanup. We're gonna have to get rid of this stuff anyway. Let's do it now. YouTube, as we get ready to clean up and get out of here for the day, if you guys could give a like on the VOD / live stream, that would be great. What happened? Here we go. Twitch, guys, hang out, and we're gonna raid somebody. And we're just kind of cleaning up here. This needed to be cleaned up, and then we'll clean up the other side. There's a bunch of parts in there, but I have a big inventory now, so I don't have to waste time managing an inventory space. We got to do some work in here. We got to get rid of some of these truck stations on the corners. We got to clean stuff up. We got to redo a little bit of that. We got to redo a little bit of that. Just general cleanup stuff. But we're figuring out. Oh, this is all old. power. Did you not get? Oh yeah, you didn't get to join the party. Center light. Center light. Sidewalk. Sidewalk. Bum 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 bum. Sidewalk. All right, there we go. We'll reset that light. We got to get that light anyway. Let's get rid of this. We got to redo the these in and outs here to match what we decided over here. Here's our little street light. Set. Let's get this off of here. We're just doing some final cleanup. Guys, my schedule, I'm live streaming Friday nights, Saturday nights for now on for quite a while. That's the plan. I may miss some here and there for work reasons or family reasons, but the plan is Friday nights, Saturday nights. Friday nights are Factorio, Saturday nights are Satisfactory. I usually try to do 6 to 8 hours with Factorio and then 10 to 12 hours with Satisfactory. So far so good. Oh my god, I missed a pillar. Let's go back. We have to get rid of it. Okay, that's the general plan. You're in every light, Kin. Have a good raid. Gotta get back to work. All right, thanks, Oaken. And yeah, losing control. Thank you for being for stopping by. I missed you last night. I drank peated whiskey for the first time, and it is kind of indescribable. I'm gonna have my wife try some. She's gonna freak out about it, like that it's bad. It's not bad, it's not good, it's crazy. That's all I can say, but I enjoyed it. So should we take this at an angle? We should. Yeah, that looks good. We're gonna do something like this. Apparently we're in another no man's land. And then we're gonna build a wall. I'm gonna raid, guys, right as soon as I take a screenshot. This is good. So let's find, kind of show you guys what I do here. Let's do, I like the clouds. The purple matches, turn that off. Oops. When you switch to picture mode, if you hit right click, it toggles to high. Oh, I don't like that shadow. Shadow is pissing me off. It's okay, I'll fix it in post. I'm gonna change the light angle so I don't have to see the shadow. When you can control the sun, very handy. I think that's it. That's our boy. Okay. Let's save. Been a good stream. We got a lot done. We have a lot more to do, but at least we have a plan. VOD 17 complete. That is only VOD 17. We've made a lot of progress. Of course, my VODs are 12 hours each, so, you know, that's saying something. All right, later to YouTube, Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid that's playing Satisfactory. Okay. Well, it's good. Oh, well, Coffee Stain Studios is playing. How do we not raid Coffee Stain Studios? All right, guys, really appreciate it. And let's go have some fun with Coffee Stain Studios. All right, guys, we're shutting down the stream. Thanks so much. We've raided Coffee Stain Studios on Twitch.